bullshit lazy.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. It's March 15th, 2026. A Monday for some of you, but it is a Sunday for me. Ooh. And today, we're going to play Challenge of the Five Realms instead of Time Quest today. For no particular reason at all. I suddenly decided this with no reason. There's no reason at all. But it's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. If you're watching this on the YouTube VOD archive channel, thank you so much for doing so. You can skip ahead to the timestamps you want in the description below. Just only going to be Alley Cat in the game itself, so we're going to get right to it. We have no milestones today, so let's get to the game. That being said, welcome. If you do enjoy the video, please leave a like or subscribe to the VOD archive channel. Thank you. All right, let's begin. Let's begin as we always do. And I don't think my camera... Yeah, my camera. Give me a second. There you go. There you go. And... Oh, yeah, I don't have a light on. There you go. Hello. Welcome. How's it going? Good to see you all. Saturn, thank you so much for the gigantified hello there. Thank you. And for the 42-month resub, Saturn, thank you so much. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that support through the sub. I hope you continue to enjoy the streams after reviewing the emotes. Thank you. Hello, Bob. Hello, Bloody Cactus. Hello, SGB. Let's begin. No joystick, Alley Cat difficulty. 9 lives in a dream. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So... Ooh. Fishbowl. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you all had a great weekend. There we go. Take that. That's not good. That's really not good. Freaking broom, man. I'm gonna get knocked down. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Oh my god, come on, dog. This is bull D. How? Down to 3 lives. Last life. Oh, and there it is. Oof. Oh, boy. Well, there you go. That was great. That was not good. Wow. Oh, that was a quick start and quick end. That was the second loss of the year. How's it going, Saturn? How y'all doing? What have you guys been up to? You guys been playing anything? You guys been doing anything? No, but hello. How's it going? Hope you all had a great weekend so far. But yeah, I thought with regards to Time Quest, I'd focus my attention on Challenge of the Five Realms and see how that goes for today's session of streaming. We'll see how it goes. Oh, you're playing the first Red Dead. Oh, sweet. Is it your first time playing it? That's gonna be awesome. Hope you enjoy that. I really enjoyed it. I haven't played 2 myself. Only played the first one. But yeah, 1 was great. You played 2 years ago? Nice. 1, I only played 1. 1, fantastic. Really enjoyed it. It's one of those games where it just leaves it left an impression upon me once I was done. I should really play 2 though. I really should play 2. But yeah, we're not playing Red Dead Redemption 2. We're playing Challenge of the Five Realms, a game that, well, decided to throw a bit of a curveball with its time limit. So, if you didn't know, Challenge of the Five Realms has a time limit, 100 days. You have 100 days to, I guess, save the world. There's a small problem though with it. And it's not something that the game mentions, but as the days progress, I guess we'll just say the decay that's happening across the world where everything's turning into darkness, it's gradually happening. So if you don't do things, I'm starting to think if you don't do things in a specific order according to the game, what the game wants, you're basically going to get locked out of content. I don't know if it means you're soft locked, because I don't know if it means so the towns you're supposed to go to, like before the decay hits them, they'll be gone. You can't access them anymore. So I don't know if the individuals go to other towns yet, or if it means they're completely gone. So, but I'm gonna assume that the game is basically soft locked at that point. So yeah.
Have we escaped from the anarcho-syndicalist commune yet?
The what? First of all, Ralph, thank you so much for the 29-month resub. Thank you. Anarcho-syndicalist. Did I play? Is that a reference to something? But thank you so much, Ralph. I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you. I hope you continue to the streams after reviewing the emotes. Thank you. Rhinish, hello, good to see you. Oh, it's Holy Grail. Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm not uncultured. It's just there's so much stuff to do. There's so much stuff to watch. There's so much stuff to play, and there's no time. Okay, you can figure out a way to put all that stuff into a 5-second format, and just then sure. But no, there's no time. There's just no time. I'll watch it. I'll watch Holy Grail. I wonder if it's still on Netflix. But speaking of no time, Challenge of the Five Realms. So yeah, we had to roll it back. The last stream was basically 4 hours, 5 hours wasted, because I had to roll back the save to a safety save. At the start of the stream, I made a safety save because I had made money, and I had to roll it back to that save because I had overridden everything up until that point. And I had to run to where the first place that would go off the map, and I made it in time. And I fought. There was a boss fight there, and I fought them, and we won barely. The biggest trouble was that we were already injured, so I was trying to keep one of our characters alive long enough so that we could all survive instead of one of us dying. And I managed to do it. So I think we'll be resuming our game from the moment that we saved all 3 characters and we defeated the big enemies. So we're looking for a witch named Cagliostra. So we're going to resume the game from that point and hopefully salvage this mess. Oh, hi there, video game. Hello. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? There you go. Enjoy your sandwich. Enjoy that sandwich. I see you're a fan of 80s video games. Nice. I'm well. I'm about to play some Challenge of the 5 Realms. I make a marker right here. There you go. All right, 12 hours, 30 minutes, and 2 seconds. Let's begin. Hey, welcome to the chat there. An excellent video game? Except for the soft lock part, sure. And the muggings. No, don't forget the mugging. Enjoy your sandwich there, Quite Baffled. Welcome to the chat. Don't forget the mugging. We have been getting robbed. That's another problem with this game. I guess it also depends on the town, if it's a seedy kind of town, but man, you get robbed a lot in this game. And as far as I can tell, you can't stop it. You can't avoid getting robbed. So you basically have to roll back a lot of saves. Keep your head on a swivel, because sometimes you might notice a small dialogue box that quickly pops up because one of your characters is saying we got robbed. Other times you'll just notice a brief pause in the game, and that's your indicator that we got robbed. It's quite funny and quite sad. All right, but here we go. Challenge of the 5 Realms. Let's begin. Muggings make the game, but it only makes the game if you could fight back. But this is just random RNG. Boom, you lose like almost all your money. And that ain't fun. That is not fun. All right, here we go. MT32 is on. Let us begin. Also, I've lost my Winamp.
Welcome, adventurers, to the kingdom of Alonia, where folklore and myths are a way of life. Legends say that in the early days of magic and wonder, Alonia was but one of 5 fabled realms that comprised the enchanted land known as Nagardia. The mystics and storytellers speak of the 5 realms with certainty, but others scoff and call the myths nonsense, for they do not believe what they cannot see. But before long, my friends, all will be believers.
Oh, wait. Am I, this is a long intro.
No! What you propose...
Okay. We've already seen the intro multiple times, so we gotta get to the game. Exit to the game. Just like real life, I got robbed and I didn't fight for fear in your life. But I get it. Okay, mugging was too strong of a word. It's just RNG robbery, and at any given time, you'll just lose money. Someone will say they'll say one of 2 things. 1, either we just got robbed, or 2, someone tried to rob us, but they couldn't. But you can't stop it. You just randomly lose money. So, yeah, it's not great. Exit the game. Yeah, it's a weird thing. They could have just said start game. I don't know why they wrote exit the game. It's very confusing. How's it going, but Galata, by the way? All right, here we go. So as you can see, almost all these saves had to be redone because I had to go back. This was the backup save I made. It was called money save because I had just come into money. The problem was that I had traveled to another town across the map. So like I said, this game is timed. No, it's got a time limit. So luckily we had horses, but it did take us 2 or 3 days of travel. And it looks like the first town that succumbs to the darkness goes out by day 9-ish. So I had to go back to this save and rush. I had to run to the other area, the first town, that we think was gonna, where some progress could be had. Because I had actually gone to that town previously, but I was making no traction, and I had no money. I was just flailing, just trying to figure out what to do, and then luckily somehow made money, and then I was able to do some stuff, but only then realized, oh hey, if you don't go back, you're gonna lose access. Luckily, I was able to get the money, get some necessary armor, upgrades, and I was able to run back and still make it in time. So we did the fight, I believe. I think. Well, day 3 stop means we stopped. I had to basically overwrite. Yes, I overwrote all the saves because this is the rails. This is the actual fight. I don't know if this is us trying to save Beggar, but I'm going to load this one up. I think it's D3 stop because it was day 3 of the stream. I played this game before. I get it. You have a bizarre sense of humor. Ah, I see. Okay, so here we go. This is us. This is Sir Oldham, and this is Beggar. We managed to save him. We managed to save Beggar. Beggar was almost near death, but we were able to save him, and I believe we were given something as a quest completion. Yes, we were given something for quest completion. We were given this. The Witch's Orb. So if you examine it, it's a magical sphere bound with a spell to disarm hidden traps. Alright, cool. I assume we just leave it in our inventory and it's fine? Also, how do you get robbed with... Oh, never mind. Alright. Okay. Okay, if we press F... There should be a trap. Yeah, there's a trap there. Okay, so we've beat the fight. We completed the quest. The quest giver is someone who has actually been seeing Cagliostro. And Cagliostro has been hiding in this cave. But the cave is trapped. So he gave us that orb and it says and he said that the traps that have been placed will get disarmed. So we can meet Cagliostro. I don't know if I have to equip it, so there's only one way to find out. You have stepped on a trap, but the magic of the witch's orb you possess has absorbed the damage. Okay, oh boy. Okay, good. Oh, goody. Okay, good. Does this mean any trap gets disarmed? Because I'm having a bit of an issue with traps. Because there's no way... I was looking in the manual, I couldn't find a way to disarm traps. You just find them. You can disarm weapons, which is kind of funny. The quartz has been placed in your spell components. Okay. What's this? Quartz. Another trap. Another trap. There's more stuff. Quartz. Oh, is that a healing potion? Potion of healing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to give it to Beggar. He's almost dead. You have to go to Garb. Alright, let's go down here. Grab you. Use. Who will drink the potion? Beggar. The flask contains a potion of magical healing. The health of your friend has now been completely restored. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, it's the witch. It's a witch. There's witches. Okay. I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna take this and use this potion in case there's a fight. Chief beef. Alright, now Old Castle's the only one left. Let's right click and let us, I believe we discovered how to, well, get a description of people by standing a bit a ways back, right click and then press S. Delza Minawiu. You see a grotesque deformed witch who howls and cackles as you approach. Lycia Camfla. You see an ugly woman making hostile and obscene gestures at you. Heli Flamguard. You see a hideous witch with stringy gray hair and wrinkled frostbitten skin. Cagliostra. You see a hostile witch who stares with an intensely suspicious gaze that burns through you. That's who we need to meet. There's a trap there. Can we interact with this? No. Cagliostra. You're the little brat prince who was so frightened of me when your mother brought me you for visits. You look like your mother. I'm glad to see that you don't take after your father, the ugly soul. You may not look like your father, but I'll wager you share his views on witches, magic, and sorcery. If you're here to kill us, I laugh at you. My powers could disarm you in a flash. I am not here to harm you, Cagliostra. I seek your help. Ha ha! Did you hear that, ladies? He has the gall to ask for my help after what your father did to me and the others. You expect me to help you? I should turn you into a rail this instant. I presume you need my help to find the beast who killed your father. Personally, I'd like to congratulate him for his achievement. How did you know about my father? Wait, what? Combat? Oh. I am a witch, you dunce! When we sensed a plague of darkness, we cast a powerful spell and saw, in the boiling cauldron, what happened to your father. He was a stubborn lout, wasn't he? Grimnoth asked him for the crown nicely, but his arrogance got him killed. Now we're all going to pay for his arrogance by dying in the darkness. We can't just give up. You have to try to help me. My mother believed in you, and so do I. Your mother was a fine woman she was. Or a fine woman she was. What happened to her was a tragedy. I'll give you a chance, son of Fea. What do I have to lose? I'm dead if I stay here. You will prove your worth to me by traveling into the darkness. I will cast a spell that will surround you with a sphere of an impenetrable light. You will enter the darkness and prove that you have the courage to see this quest through to completion. Wait, what? Enter the darkness? You see, I never start something I don't finish, and I won't help you unless you're cut from the same cloth. Will you enter the darkness, son of Thea? Covered in impenetrable light? So I get whatever. We have no choice. With the aid of Cagliostra's magic, you enter Grimnoth's darkness at the southern tip of the world. Immediately, a binding light forms a protective sphere. Hideous demons attack the blood-dripping fangs, but they can't penetrate the sphere. All around, there is blackness and death. Demons rampaged in wild gangs, destroying and murdering everything in sight. Grimnoth's threat is serious and very real. You leave the darkness just as the spell weakens and return to visit Cagliostra again. She looks like the dude on Warhead's rappers. Oh, you mean like the... Warhead's dude no more. Your actions demonstrated bravery and courage. Thankfully, you're not like your father, Clussador. Stop gawking at me in disbelief. You didn't really think we were hideous witches, did you? I see you're just like your mother. Reading too many storybooks. This is my true identity. I tested you to see if the hideous form I took could scare you away. I think it's time for a proper introduction. I am Cagliostra, and I am pleased to meet you, son of Queen Fea. Seeing your mother's expressions on your face takes me back many years to happy times, far happier than now. I have seen your plight and the plight of the 5 realms. Yes, the legendary 5 realms do exist, and it's up to you to be the first hero in centuries to traverse the realms and gather the 5 legendary crowns. Okay. I have to get all 5 crowns. I have foreseen that the crowns are the key to this mystery. Finding the crowns is imperative, but first you must be able to find the portals to the realms. Okay. I don't know where these portals are located, but I do know that they can only be seen with the power of a revisibility spell. Revisibility? Which requires 2 components, quartz and bad eyes. With this spell, the portals can be seen. I have looked into the cauldron and seen that you face another problem. Your crown is in possession of Duke Gormond. Yeah. Without your crown and the crowns of the other realms, you cannot open the portal that leads to Grimnot's realm. But beware of Gorm. He is the support of the King's Knights, and has built up a strong army and has ordered your execution. Those things were funny when they first hit shelves. The Sireness caught people off guard. Have I ever had... I don't know if I've ever had a warhead. What a twist. Indeed. You're in 4 hours into this game. How are you feeling about it? Well, I wasted about 5 because it turns out this game is not only time limited, but the longer you play, less of the world you can explore because it's getting destroyed. So I wasted like 5 hours of that. So it's got a time limit, which I hate, and it's even got a worse mechanic in that everything's degrading. Yeah, the darkness is spreading gradually. It's not 100 days game over. It's 100 days till complete game over. But by day 10 or 9, you've lost this town, which probably would... I don't know if it soft locks you, but I feel this is pretty important. If you don't get access to her, I mean, I don't see how, unless she somehow magically teleports somewhere else you can find her. I mean, but that you wouldn't know that unless you played the game multiple times or look it up. So for first time playthrough, this is extremely frustrating. Back when the devs didn't want you to see everything of their game, I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning was. They've already got a time limit on there, which is compounded by the fact, like, if you're walking off feet, by foot, it takes longer to traverse. Sure, if you get horses, things go, but time still moves. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like it. It's just an additional difficulty that is not mentioned. I feel like if the game mentioned it, like, the manual makes no mention of the fact that the longer you play, the less you can do things. Like, yeah, I don't like that. Anyways, I've said my bit about this so many times already. No one wants to hear this anymore. Alright. However, you cannot travel to Venezia without first having formed a strong party of sorcerers and fighters who are loyal to your cause. You see how we traveled to Venezia last stream and almost got our ass kicked? Oh, we got our ass kicked. This will take time. If you can gather the crowns and find the port of the Grimnoth's world, you can face him. We will need to create a spell of restoration. To weaken him. I do not know the components of the spell, but I will advise you along the way as I learn more about Grimnoth. Okay. Powerful mystic in Thornkeep who may be able to tell us about the components. Who may be able to tell us about the components we need to create the restoration spell. After this weakens Grimnoth, he must be destroyed with a special spell. Another spell? Oh my god. Again, the components of the spell are unknown to me at this time. Oh my god. I hope I get someone in my party who can actually cast spells, because our character can't. The music is pretty good. It reminds you of Final Fantasy. So, we're hearing this through the Roland MT32, and it sounds okay, even though it's the same song over and over again. Hearing it on, like, I only heard a bit of it on the Sound Blaster, whatever the default GOG installation was, and it was like... It was very fast. I don't know why. It just felt like it was sped up. It didn't sound great to me, but this sounds really good. All right. So we gotta find the 5 crowns. That'll open a portal to Grimnoth. I mean to Grimnoth. Then we need a spell of restoration to weaken Grimnoth. There's a mystic in Thornkeep who could tell us the components. But after being weakened, we need another spell to destroy him. Okay. Again, the components of this spell are unknown to me at this time, but I know the components must encompass items from each of the 5 realms. Oh. Now that I think about it, if I have to go to 5 realms... Oh man, what if it's already too late? Because I'm on 1 realm right now. But the decay is happening elsewhere, right? Oh boy. Alright. There's no point overthinking this. Like the decay's happening elsewhere. So even if I were to teleport, there might be places I won't be able to get to depending on how much time I've spent in 1 realm. Oh boy. Hey there, Tuber. Hello. You use the MT32 whenever you can. It can be pretty routinely sounds better from your experience. It sounds great, yeah. Alright. Where was I? After I learn more about the identity of Grimnoth, I'm certain the components to this spell will become clear to me. You know, I've already kind of guessed who Grimnoth might be. He might be that dude. Galen Two-Tide might be his name. That might be who he is. That's my guess. But it's a very flimsy guess. Along the way, I have just sensed another strange disturbance that needs our immediate attention. Your mother's spirit does not rest. Wait, what? She walks this world in despair, and we have to find her. I sense she holds one of the components necessary to create the Slay Evil spell which will destroy Grimnoth. Our search should begin in Fremont. The greatest sorcerers in the land once lived there. What? Our mother's spirit? We should go to Fremont. Okay. I wonder if the noble and the just Sir Valakor still lives. Sir Valakor. I saw his name mentioned in my mother's diary. What was her relationship to the knight? Sir Valakor was your mother's true love, but their love was chaste, and your mother always remained loyal to you and your father. But your insecure father misunderstood their friendship and banished the knight shortly before your mother's death. I've often wondered if your father had Valakor executed, but enough of that for now. We'll have time to talk later. For now, we must solve the crisis at hand. I must retreat into the realm of the Looking Glass with the other witches to search for the identity of Grimnoth. I will communicate to you throughout your quest by appearing in this mirror. You can ask for my help while I'm in the realm of the Looking Glass, and I will tell you what I've learned. Now, let's leave this place before the plague covers us. We have much to do. Looking Glass? Okay. Are we gonna get a mirror? Help. Fremont was once the capital of magic and sorcery. We should travel there immediately. Okay, nice laugh. Go to Fremont. Alright. Let's go. Oh my god, look how many traps I've stepped on. So, where's the mirror? Is this something I can click here or no? No. Odd to see you here, stranger. I hope you're here to do something about those rail monsters and that bizarre darkness that everyone's talking about. Why are you here? I'm the Prince of Alonia. I'm investigating this wall of darkness and trying to track down a witch who was banished from my homeland. Have you heard of the witch Cagliostra? Okay, so interesting that I mean, we already found her. I think I've seen this. Yeah, we've already read this. Interesting that it's a repeat. Oh, maybe I didn't talk to him when I was doing the reloads. But we've already spoken to this guy. This is the guy who told us... I hope that my husband has talked to you. We're running low on supplies and lantern oil, but he cannot venture from our igloo for fear of that the deadly rails will attack. In my very pregnant state, I can't defend myself against the fury of the ice monsters. Please help us. Okay, I've already done this. Whoa. I'm fortunate to have a brave husband. He has protected our dwelling from the rails, yet I fear his bravery will not save him if more rails appear. Your assistance will be most welcome. You have helped me greatly. I hope that you and Cagliostro can put a stop to the plague so my people can return to their homes. Okay. Didn't I already... Yes, I solved your problem too. It's funny because I would have to have had traveled, in order to complete this quest, I would have had to have traveled elsewhere to do it. Like, because he needs a cloak, and I don't think you can buy anything here. So I'd have to travel outside. Okay, so I guess I should do this dialogue before leaving, because... Read the pages. I've already read you. I've already spoken to you, but I haven't gone inside this time. Tell me, sir, what is the purpose of this temple? Cell door. This is the cult of Lamsha. Lamsha is the protector of Mother, Son, and Master of Vendrit, reptile king of the darkness. But as was prophesied in the book of Apocalypto, and the heart of Vendrit beat again, total darkness fell upon the land, and the darkness drove men insane, and they destroyed the world they built. Our world has never known darkness. We will all go mad. One of our brothers spent time inside a completely dark room. Within hours, the walls seemed to close in on him. He began to suffocate, and he fled naked into the mountains. We found his frozen corpse only after the rails fed on him. Now Vendrit, the reptile king, has returned, and we all face the same fate. Okay. Mortherus. I quote from the Book of Shadows. And Lamsha held the severed head of Vendrit aloft, and the light shone through a blackened sky. The stars faded and disappeared, never to be seen again. Now the darkness of Vendrit has returned, and the madness has begun. Ishtrak. Welcome to the court of Lamsha, brother. We are gathered here today for our last sermon before embarking on a journey that will carry us to the far corners of Alonia. Lamsha, the great protector of the sun, the one who defeated Vendrit and the reptile king eons ago, has fallen. Vendrit has returned with the wrath of the shadows of darkness. We are doomed, brother. It was prophesied. It has now come to pass. Vendrit has returned to seek his revenge. I quote from the sacred book of Apocalypto. And there came a great darkness that robbed men of their souls, and the world burned in insanity. Vendrit ignited the torches in the hearts of Lamsha's faithful, and the end came in blackness. Join us, brother, as we spread the news of the end of our world. Who is this reptile king you speak of? I told you. The reptile king is Vendrit, the destroyer. Lamsha defeated him 20,000 years ago. It was the battle between darkness and light, night and day. Now, as prophesied, Vendrit has returned with his darkness, and we who worship Lamsha, the protector of Mother, Son, will suffer. We must spread the word. The end is here. I've come face to face with the reptilian demon or sorcerer. He struck down my father, the king, but he called himself Grimnoth, not Vendrit. So you've seen Vendrit. He answers to many names, though I've never heard him referred to as Grimnoth. But you, Prince, have confirmed our belief that Vendrit has returned. His wrath has begun. Doom! 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 Oh yeah, I remember this conversation. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. We must travel north. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're a total blast. Total blast. Okay. Let's save. Nope, don't restore. We're going to Fremont. Where am I? So Fremont. This is where we're at. This is South Frost. So based purely on the level of decay, it feels like Fremont. It feels like these areas are gonna go soon. Oh no. I'm kind of worried here that I might have to actually restart the game. And so you start in Ballitogue on day 1. So we'd have to pretty much go from Ballitogue to Farinor, acquire horses somehow, and then travel to South Frost before the darkness spreads. Oh, this game wants us to stick to a schedule. The only problem is I didn't write how I made money. I do know I made enough money to get horses from Farinor. You don't get horses from Galraven, but you can get horses from Farinor. There are stables there. But I can't remember how I got the money, the funds to purchase the horses. Oh, it could have been from Ballitogue, because we did the fight to those 2 drunks.
3 minutes remain.
Oh. We got a 3-minute warning at the 4-minute mark, but still, it works. Ugh. You made your... Was that before the safe gold? Yes, because you only get the safe money here across the map in Pendar. So we were able to complete that because those drunks had the item we needed to give. No. Well, did they? No, they had items that they had stolen from other people. So we gave one of those and we got some money back in exchange. So we'll that's a worst case scenario. I would have to get the money and then make my way. The problem is that, well, I might be able to win the fight because one of the problems I was having was that Beggar was low health. It may not be the case with them being, I guess, close to full health. When we do that fight against the Raels, but I wouldn't have the gear. I don't know how much of an impact the gear makes, but I definitely wouldn't have the gear. All right, 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Let's just go to Fremont. Let's see how many days pass. I mean, I feel like you could make that little stretch across. I feel like they couldn't have made a road. Come on, man. What is this? Who did this? Stopping to eat. As you approach, you are ambushed by a squad of Duke Goramon's knights. Oh, there's one there, one there. Oh no! I forgot to equip Beggar with a sword or a weapon because he's out of range weapons. He has no ranged ammo. Oh, can I fix this? Oh, I can. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, he's a 60. Whoa! Chief Beef got hit for 12 hit points? "25 seconds. There you go. Great sword. Sling bullets. Take all. Alright, ads are starting in 5 seconds. If you... Duke Gorman cedes in anger when he hears his defeat. Shit, I didn't... I'm gonna have to reload that. Because... I'm gonna have to reload that because I skipped and didn't see what she wrote, what she said. But that's fine. Because it's ads. You know what happens in ads now? We do nothing because it doesn't work right. Oh, come on. Why you gotta do this to me, man? There you go. It's 3 minutes of doom. Okay. 3-minute doom. Ah, yes. Good old doom. 3 minutes in hell? What? 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 Yo, Brother Moody. Ow, that's a lot of hit scanners there. Nope. Yeah, I made it. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Oh yeah, wasn't this also a passage? 1 minute and 10 seconds. Got the gold key. Yeah, got it. I think it's the first time I ever made this. I feel like curiosity is gonna be the death of me if I walk through there, but I've never been through here. What? I also don't have any potions. I mean, I have potions. The you know, the suit. I don't have the suit on. Oh, did I already clear this? Oh, I've cleared it. 12 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam! Ad break doom over. Save. Alright, ad break doom over. Hope you enjoy that ad break doom. We're back, and I have to reload the game because I have to reload the game because I missed what she said. I was panicking trying to turn off the audio. Select game. It's day 13. All right. Fremont. You're telling me when they planned this road and whole thing out, nobody thought of putting a road on the southern area? I mean, come on, man. What is this? What a waste. Stopping to eat. Okay, we got another fight. Oh my god, it's almost exactly 1-to-1. Like in terms of map. This one though, different placement of characters. Oh, right. Roads are a pain in the ass to make. You know what? Agree to disagree. I have no basis for saying that, but... what was the status of beggar? Nope, go to garb. Go here. Whatever, put it in the backpack. You don't know it could all be marshland? I mean, if it could go between the mountain, I feel like at the base of the mountain wasn't marshland. Also, just saying, you know, looks kind of weird that in order to try, I guess you won't. I guess the argument could be made you won't be really traveling there anymore, so I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. So I guess in its own way, okay, it doesn't matter. It was a one-time trip. I guess I also need these on. All right, it's fine. Oh, you're in trouble, dude. Yep. It's a peasant's road. It's beneath you to travel it. That's us. Oh! Different items. Longbow. 10 arrows. Nice. Alright, what did she say? If we are going to face Grimnoth, we must recruit a powerful sorcerer. We must find the hidden wizards guild. I see. So there's a hidden wizards guild here. By the way, Map, hello. Keep your eyes and ears open for clues as to the whereabouts of the banished wizard's hiding place. I don't know why she couldn't join us. Duke Goramon seethes in anger when he hears of the defeat of his knights. I don't like it. Alright, it's day 13. I've read stories about this place, but okay. When magic was banished, this village fell into ruin. Your father is responsible for this poverty, Miss P. Lucky for you, there are no magicians left, or they may have made you disappear. Basically, what our character said was, I remember stories about this when I was a kid, or something like that. This place used to be the seat of all wizardry, and now it is all... Yenharan, the man you see before you is seething with anger. Let's save. Actually, you know what? That was a great fight because no one got injured. Also, I'd like to know if... I want to say our large blade for Beggar went up because he used it. Yeah, it went up. It was 50 before. Now it's 58, 54. Oops. 199. Holy. All right, the more fights we get into, the better. Unfortunately. Imli the Forsaken. Your Highness, have pity on me. My world fell apart when magic was banned. I was once a great wizard sought by nobles across the kingdom. Now I'm reduced to begging for my family. Could you spare 2 gold pieces, my lord? Yes. Thank you, my lord. This will feed my children today. You see a humble beggar. Is that... You are most generous, my lord. Can we not find out about the Wizards Guild from him? Alright, Yenharan looks like he's going to fight with us. Finally, I meet our prince. Are you every bit the worm your father was? My mother was killed for practicing the magic your father banned. If that man were not already dead, he would die now at my hands. Yet, I believe his son's suffering will give me just as much pleasure. Uh-oh. Are we in a fight? Come on, my dude. Don't fight us. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh, we took some damage there. Oh my god, we're taking quite a bit of damage. Is that Beggar? Come on, man. I just healed him. Please, sir, as the son of the king, could you surely must have 1 gold coin to spare. Could you help one of your poor subjects? Thank you, sir. It's a shame your father didn't have your noble spirit. Oh, come on, I don't want to fight that guy. That guy took so much health out of me. It wasn't even worth it. I think my sword went up by 1 on that fight. Yeah, sword is now 200. I want to avoid that fight. That fight took way too much health out of Beggar, man. Come on. Do we have no choice? I mean, as long as we don't talk to him, we should be fine. The problem is I have to also... Yenharan will fight us. We don't want to fight Yenharan. Oh, wait. Could we get robbed here? Maybe. Shoot. I wasn't paying attention. We might get robbed in this town. Morgthor. Your Highness, have you come to see how the other half lives? Like your father, you must take pleasure in witnessing our suffering. Hail? S to speak? No, he's just only saying the same thing. Alright, so this is the pawn shop. Is it open? Or no, there's nothing. Mayor Elder Race. You see the Mayor Fremont, a small man with a devious look in his eye. Your Highness, I will not mince words. Your presence here will only bring trouble. The heathens of this village would still resent your father for his decree banishing magic for the just punishment they receive for their disloyalty. If you help me rid the kingdom of the leaders of this black art, I can give you information that will help you defeat the Dark Lord and gain control of the kingdom once again. Will you perform a service for me? What? I was supposed to pick yes. I just want to see what he says. I guess I'll have to restart. I have to reload. It's a noble thing to do. The illegal Wizards Guild is rumored to still be in existence. This group must be found and disbanded. Bring me the skull cap of Stellarex, the symbol of the group's founders. Years ago, this heathen made himself a vast fortune performing his vile witchcraft for the aristocracy. If the symbol of their leader is taken, I'll be convinced the Wizards Guild has been destroyed. I doubt you have been even been near the Wizards Guild. You have barely been outside the castle walls. Come back when you have the skull cap of Stellarex so that we may do business. Alright, we're not taking that. Are wizards all evil in this? So, what's his name? Grimnoth clearly is. But, for whatever reason, our father decided to ban all magic. And persecuted the wizards. We don't know why he did that suddenly. So they have pretty much every right to be angry at us. I feel like, yeah. Vordrell. Dear Prince, perhaps you don't fully realize how the decree banning magic affects the people of your kingdom. Your father did more than put us wizards out of business. He suppressed what we were born to do. And like him, you refuse to give us back our dignity. You can make us powerless as wizards, but our hands will remain strong. Oh, come on. Is this a fight? I don't want to fight. They've been made to feel like villains and such decided to play the role. That's true too. Let me guess, that's Beggar getting his ass kicked. I can't even talk to people. They either want money or they want to fight me. The shop is no longer open. That's, yeah, okay. That's Vordrell. I don't get it. How are you supposed to find clues about a hidden guild when all that everyone wants to do is attack you and kill you? I found a fly piece. Can I enter here? No. Oh. I should. Heltura, Your Highness, I have heard of your plan to uphold your father's decree against magic. Yet, as an adventurer, you may want to consider having a wizard's power at your disposal. A person with skills such as mine could be of great use to you in your quest, especially in defense against an enemy's spells. I will be honored to join you in defeating this wizard who is using the art for evil means. May I be of service, my lord. Hell yeah. Wait, I don't want to uphold my father's decree. Who said that? I didn't. Did I? Yes? It's probably a trap. You will not be disappointed, my lord. Oh my god. The wizard you just recruited adds his knowledge and spells components to your quest. Truth, create light, rain of fire. No. How do I know what they have? Can I see here? Cure! They have a cure spell! Oh! What does that mean, learned? Brown, simple. Blue, difficult. Red, very difficult. Does this mean they have it? Of course, their garb is... What's this? Ring of Magic. A ring which spells can be bound. As long as the ring never leaves the spellcaster's finger, its magic can be performed until the spell charges have been exhausted. Okay. I'm sure your father had a very good reason to ban magic. Fathers don't make mistakes. Okay, then. The ring of curing has been placed in your trunk. The ring of protection has been placed in your trunk. Okay. Oh my god. Potion of healing. Oh my god. Yes. 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 This is what I need. Yes. My god, we have a fourth party member who's a spellcaster. I cannot even fathom this right now. My brain cannot process this. And we have money. Well, I didn't mean to eat, but whatever. Save. D4. Fourth. Okay. All right, then. So, I found a fourth party member. Yay! You must be taking a big risk joining us. All right, I'm going to save. Well, Diostris. Your Highness, I believe we can help each other. If you are indeed a dabbler in sorcerer's craft, as they tell me, I can lead you to the masters who will teach you many things. In return, I ask you to help me in my quest, the quest for true love. Are you willing to help me, sir? Diostris. Why does the name of Diostris sound familiar? Oh, right! He is the one that is in love in the pier in the town where we got all the money from the harbor master. There was a woman there that said her father was preventing us from marrying the man we love, which I think is this guy. And so she said, here's this key, you can open the safe in the harbor master's room and take whatever you want, as long as you use the evidence in there to get rid of my father. And we did. So we kind of owe her. She's the reason why we have our money. So yeah. Yes. Are you willing to help me, sir? Yes. So here's the thing. We met her, but we also met the person that wants to marry her, but she isn't in love with. So it's a love triangle. So he's like, in our last playthrough, he was like, I'll give you money if you kill this guy. Thank you, sir. I was torn away from my beautiful Mirinda on the day we had planned to run away and marry. Her father, the harbor master of Pendar, will kill me if I step inside the city limits. Now he has arranged for Mirinda to marry the mayor of Greenbury's son. I have not seen my love in weeks. I must reach her before she is sacrificed to that swine and I die of a broken heart. Please take this letter to her and bring her back with you. Diostrus's letter has been placed in your trunk. I wonder if there really is a hidden Wizards Guild. Nothing more pathetic than a love-struck puppy. If he were a man, he would take his woman regardless of everything, including her opinion. Oh God. Did I say that out loud? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. That's now on the internet. Good. Great. Thanks a lot, game. Thanks a lot, game. Do 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 do. So, do I have to? I think that's our in to get into the secret guild. So let's just go to the map and go to Pendar, which is right here. So we got to do this before Fremont disappears off the map. All right, so Pendar, we got to be wary. This is a seedy area. This is a rough place, Miss P. Lucky for you, I'm here to protect you. I strike fear in the hearts of all rogues. All right, let's just make sure we don't get robbed. The lady in question is around here-ish? No, it's not Ishreda. It's... It could be her? No, not you. No, one of you fights me. One of you is actually the harbor master and you want to fight me. No, not you. Wait, is it you? It's not you. I'm also got to be careful because in this mode I could get robbed and I won't even realize it. I had about 243 gold. Or gems. I don't think it's changed. It might be her. Yep. I trust you are doing what you can, Your Highness, to free me and your people of Pendar from my father's tyranny. Surely your travels have taken you to Fremont, my lord. Have you by chance met my beloved Diostrus? Yes. I have. In fact, he asked me to deliver this letter to you. Oh, thank you. His letters are such a joy, albeit few and far between. My father has seen to it that we have no contact with each other. Diostrus writes, oh my. Why, yes. He asks that I return with you to Fremont. May I join you, my lord? No, don't answer that. I must. I simply must. I will not be a hindrance, I promise you. In fact, I could even be of service. Diostrus taught me quite a few of his spells. Let us not tarry, my lord. Let us be off to find my love at all costs. And if we still have time to prevent this plague of darkness until we get out of town, I will remain in the background so that I may avoid my father's eyes. Holy shit. The wizard you just recruited adds his knowledge to spell components to your list quest. Welcome. The greater our number, the greater our power against the dark sorcerer. Look at that. Bam, we got a party. We got 5. Yo, Millennial. How's the challenge? Do you like it? I mean, now that I've got the gimmick of what the game, not the gimmick, I understand the foundation, the framework of what the game wants. As long as we basically follow what the game tells us to do at this point, it's fine. Okay, that's not the right way to say that. There's a certain linearity, it looks like, from this game. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Okay. What was I saying? I think this game is a bit more linear than I might have realized. At first I thought it was just you have 100 days, travel wherever you want. But no, with this added decay of the world that happens as you play more of the game or as you travel, it feels like you have to do things in a certain order now. So we had to go to, I mean, yes, maybe we didn't have to get the horses, but we did in order to make time go faster or get there faster, I should say. But yeah, you had to go find Cagliastra, who told us to go to Fremont. So we've gone to Fremont, which has led us to a character who says he wants his would-be girlfriend, his would-be, his love, and then I guess we'll get clues on the Hidden Wizards Guild. And so we've traveled to another town. Now that we've done that, we're traveling back to Pendar. Yeah. It feels linear. The question is, do I buy gear from here? Gear is kind of pricey here. Or should I go to Greenberry? For now, I'm going to save. And I have to equip gear on these guys. Create food. Create rainstorm. Truth. Friend. Warding spell. Can I read descriptions of these? Like, how do I... I don't think this stuff is in the manual. Also, what are her stats? She's good with a hand weapon. So, like, what? A dagger? Stealth, tinkering, persuasion, observation, bargaining, medical, medicinal, translating, boating. Heltura. What's Heltura good at? Sword, shield. Actually, not bad. Ooh, good magic spells. Reading and translating 100? Mental, magical. So, what? Sword, shield. We have to get a sword and shield for Haltura. A hand weapon. A 95 on a hand weapon, which I think that's a dagger. Let me, I gotta bring up the manual. Impressive number of stats. Yeah, this game does have its stats. This game is pretty stat heavy. Alright, let's take a look here. Hand weapons. Okay, damn it. Something happened here. Hold on, I gotta bring up... Oh, dang it. That's why it doesn't work. Alright, now it works. Oh, sorry. Hand weapons, blackjack, cestus, dagger, and garrote. The garrote. Okay, so that's what she's good at. Alright. Is there a spell list? Spells. Oh yeah, there is. Create light, invoke the light of day. Inner noise, inner quiet. Wait, hold on. Wait. Components. Pearl of an oyster, hair of an elusive freywood or unicorn. Wait a second. Do I need these components every time to cast a spell? Oh, shoot. You just don't learn it? And just consume mana? How very D&2? Is it? I've never played D&D. I don't know. Because I'm starting to see that you need... Why would you need components to learn a spell? I mean, I guess for the first time cast. But does that mean every subsequent cast also requires these components? Is it like Ultima? Do you need reagents? I've never played a mainline Ultima game. Did Ultima Underworld have... I mean, I feel like you had potions in Ultima Underworld. But I don't remember it doing... I mean, you had spells. But I was always a melee dude in Ultima. Okay. Some spells back then required money or gemstones to cast. There's only one way for me to find out, and that's to cast a spell. What does this mean? How do I cast a spell? Oh, it's... Cast spell. Haltura. I saved, right? What was that? Do I have the components already, though? I think they mentioned that... Hold on. 85 magic points got you... 25, I'm sorry. How do we look up components of the spell? Unicorn hair. So that's part of a cure spell. I think... No. Pearl of an oyster, hair of an elusive fraywood unicorn. Actually, you know what? Yes. Okay. Well, the best way to find out is to reload. Once you reload, then you look at components, and you'll see, if you see 2 unicorn hairs, then we know we used one of them. No, unicorn hair 1. What? Confused. Underworld, no, if I recall correctly, but Ultima 9, you do need to learn the spells. Oh, I haven't played any of the mainline Ultima games. Underworld didn't have components, just runes and mana. Yes, which I really liked. Sorry for your batting. Oh, no, I understood it completely. I completely understood what you said. Okay. Let's just go and buy the gear from here. Oh, wait, I don't think I need to buy gear. Well, I need to buy armor. But I don't think I need to buy, like, the hand weapon. I think I have a dagger. Gladius. Do I not have a dagger? I thought I did. Okay. Just go with swords. Broadsword is... yeah. So she can equip that. A magic ring that will offer protection against enemy attacks. Are these finite? You know what? Are these gonna break after a while? How does this work? Oh my god, there's so many instances of rings. Or ring. Oh, here we go. Spell casting and magic. Learning a spell. Oh, casting a spell. Having learned a given spell, your character can cast it as often as he wishes, so long as the necessary components are in his possession and he has enough magic points to do so. Each time you attempt to cast a spell, a check is made against the cast spell skill. Whether you're successful or not, the magic points needed to power the spell are used. What are components? Like, in order to learn a new spell, you must acquire all the necessary components. After doing this, you can select magic icon, the magic icon. Okay. Given the components your characters have in their possession, omitting those spells they already know is shown. Does it get consumed though? Or can I always keep them on hand? Anytime you can view Spell components. At any time, you can view the spell components a wizard in your party has in his inventory. This can either be done through this character sheet or through the magic icon in the main game interface. When the player chooses to view his components, a scrollable list listing the number and name of each component is shown. It is worthy to note that spell components are considered to be community property for the group. That means all wizards in the group have equal access to all spell components at all times. For this reason, spell components are not considered to be in the possession of any particular character, but are instead listed separately. What is this? Binding spell. Spell binding is a powerful procedure where a wizard can cast a spell onto an object, rather than direct it against a target. By doing this, the wizard is able to store a spell for later use. In order to perform this procedure, the wizard must meet 3 requirements. First, he must acquire all of the spell's components. Then he must successfully learn the spell. And finally, he must be wearing a binding ring. A binding ring is a special magical object that is capable of holding as many spells as the player wishes to store in it. The wizard may never wear more than one of these at a time. There's no need, since a binding ring can hold a limitless number of spells. If the wizard meets all 3 conditions, then he may attempt to bind the spell into his ring. As with the other magical procedures, a check against the spell binding skill is made with the appropriate modifiers. Whether it is successful or not, the magic points required to bind the spell into the ring are used. The magic point cost to bind the spell is roughly the twice needed to simply cast it. If the binding is successful, the spell is bound into the binding ring and may be discharged at any time without sacrificing any further magic points. However, if the ring ever leaves the spellcaster's hand, all the spells will be lost. Though this seems far superior to casting the spell, there are 3 disadvantages. First, whether the attempt to bind the spell succeeds or not, all components are destroyed in the process. Second, once the spell is bound to the ring, there is a limit to the number of times it may be cast, determined by the wizard's spell binding skill. When it was bound, the higher his ability, the more charges he stores in the binding ring for that spell. Finally, the spell binding procedure may not be performed during combat. Oh, spell binding. Although previously bound spells may be discharged. Okay. As nice as it is, you don't have to think about this stuff in most games. There's something charming about magic being so convoluted. It kind of gives the idea that mages aren't some common weight. Potions can be purchased or discovered during the course of the game. You can buy potions from where? Okay. Enough of that. That's the inn. I believe armor shop is here-ish. Here it is. All right. Okay, so it's actually a good price. 33 gems. Well, not good price. 33 gems is a lot still. So there doesn't seem to be any sort of wizard mail. I'll buy 2. Two of those. That's it. It's a pretty penny. I don't know why I'm giving it to her, but whatever. If she leaves, I'll be very sad. Oh, Diostrus's letter. Can we read it? Hey, where's Diostrus's letter? What? Where's Diostrus's letter? Oh, inventory is different from here. Oh. Wait, what? My dearest Mirinda, I long to see you, my love. Though we are apart, the memory of your sweet face bridges the many miles between us. I pray that this note reaches you before you are defiled by the beast your father has promised to. Wait for me, my love. Soon we'll be together, and our happiness will be ours always. Yours eternally, Diostrus. Alright, so wait. They have their unique inventory, and I haven't checked this. Okay, he has nothing. He has a great sword in his inventory this whole time? What? What do you have? A ring of curing. Alright, we're gonna put that on here. So you have an inventory, sack, and chest. I thought sack, personal, and chest communal makes sense, but now there's another one. Yeah. So we have the sack inventory here. We have this pouch inventory. We also have this communal chest. But each character has their own inventory, which I don't know. Maybe their belt? I don't know. I don't know. Very confused. Right, anyways, let's move on. Let's move on. I have one. Whoops. Pockets? Sure. The wizard with full plate armor. Makes sense. And they have a half decent, I mean, there's too many inventories. Oh, I didn't buy a dagger. Oh, right, I haven't gone to get a dagger yet. D4 here. Food. I believe I have enough food. Medical. We don't need to heal. Oh no. I actually don't know where the weapon shop is anymore. That's actually the medical area. It's the harbor master's area. Could the weapon shop be around here? Yeah, it is. 1 gold piece. I don't know. Actually. Scythe? No. Nope, let's leave. Wait. That's not right. Wait, is this the dagger? That's a great sword. Where's the dagger? Wait, did I? What? I thought I bought a dagger. Did I buy a gladius by accident? I thought I bought a dagger. What happened? What? Did I get robbed? There's a... Hey, the price went up. No. No. I don't care if it's 1 to 2. Someone just stole our money. I lost like a bunch of gems.
Three minutes remaining.
Ugh. Actually, the ad break started almost... not the ad break. The alert actually started almost 3 minutes. That's actually accurate. Oh my gosh. That's great. No, I don't want to exit to the world map. No! What did I do? What did I do? Where am I going? What? I accidentally pressed a button and somehow we started traveling. The land ends abruptly and you stand at a perch of the cliffs of Mayhor. Though the view is breathtaking, awe-inspiring, you feel a tremendous sense of loss. For it is here that your mother died in a tragic accident. The what? Day 14? Restore the game. Okay. I just wanted to buy a... What did I was pressing Z to... look for the weapon shop. I don't know what happened there. That's weird. Alright. There it is. Do your job. Oh, it's you that's doing the talking now. Alright. Yes, tell me. Get me a good deal. That's not a deal. That's not a deal. Give me a deal. Yes. The dagger's been placed in your pack. That's not the chest. Oh, because I thought this guy was buying it. It was her. I see. The pack. Why? When you say pack, you mean here? What's the pack? Who's Pack? Is it my main character's Pack? Some bread. Because the dagger was already in the inventory. Oh my god. That's why I was auto sorting. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of other weapons. In fact, you don't even need to buy it. Oh, you. You dope. Restore. Oh, save that gold piece. Oh, ad starting. Ad starting. Ad starting. Pause. Ad starting. Man, I'm always trying to remember how freaking ads start. It's so problematic. But at least we get more Doom for 3 minutes. All right, ad break Doom. I should have shot the shotgunner. I'm not happy with that. I am not happy with that. Near the oh ow boom boom. There you go. Toxin Refinery. Here we go. Command control. Or command control. We're doing okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a bunch of ammo to burn through. We got 36 seconds left in this ad break, though. Okay. Ads are now over. Bam. Save. Save game 1. Quit. Thank you for that. Thank you for your patience during that ad break. We're now back to our game. Back to the game. And now we've learned something important. That I apparently had stuff sitting in my inventory this whole time. And this makes things a lot easier. Gotta drop, oh my god, 2 rapiers. I mean, what's the benefit of keeping in individual inventories as opposed to the chest? Chest seems to hold everything. It reduces the encumbrance on the player, apparently. Like, my encumbrance is dropping. I mean, what's the downside to this? Okay. Next. And let's give the dagger. 1 dagger, please. Garb, weapon. There you go. Done. Save. No, you know what? I'm not saving. I'm gonna leave right now. World map this. And I'm going straight to Fremont again. This village is the home of my dear Diostris. We must go to him. I've heard stories about Fremont. It was heralded as the magic capital of Alonia. Okay. Now we'll save. Well, let me check how much money. Did I get robbed? No. Because I bought that armor. Alright, Diostris. I think you're down in the southern area of town. Like here? In this house? No, that's where the other lady was. That's where she... Oh, that's where Heltura was. I think this is where Diostris is. Yes, Diostris. My lord, you have returned to me the most precious of all treasures. The information I am giving you in return will undoubtedly help you in your quest. Hidden within the mines of Signor, you'll find the Forbidden Wizards Guild. There, the most skilled sorcerers in the kingdom, including the guild leader Stellarex, can provide you with knowledge and spell components. Use caution. I'm going to reload because we just lost a party member. And I geared them up too, so I need to get my gear back. I got to reload, take the gear off her, and yeah. I'll write the notes after. Deadly traps protect the guild from intrusion. A spell or a magical orb that will reveal the traps may keep you alive. I urge you to take along the decree from Greenberry, which banishes magic in the kingdom. Only by seeing that decree destroyed by your hands and receiving an official pardon can the sorcerers truly trust you. I thank you, my lord. You have let Mirinda and me know happiness once again. Godspeed on your journey. A young bright wizard, that Diostris. I've heard talk of his talents. Nothing more pathetic than a love-struck puppy. If you're a man, he would take his woman regardless of everything, including your opinion. All right. You want to join us? So... yeah, we got to reload, get my gear back. I ain't giving you full plate armor. Maybe you get the armor back? I don't think so. I think it says when characters leave, they'll take your armor. I think it says that in the description. I'm pretty sure you don't. General Kenobi. I guess we're playing Dota somehow, but yes, good luck, have fun to you as well. I guess I lost my gear. Gotta restore it. Okay. Let's give me. You can keep your letter. Give me my full plate armor back. You. I'm giving this to someone who can appreciate my gear. This game looks like Ultima. Apparently, it's like an Ultima clone. Of sorts. It's interesting. I've never played an Ultima game. It's good to talk to you, General Kenobi. Is this my Ring of Curing? Yeah, give me that Ring of Curing back. Give me that. You. God damn it. For like a brief moment in time. What's the point of having her in my party if you have a time limit game that everything is destroying itself around you? I guess you can make the conscious decision not to take her back to Diostris, and then she'll be stuck in your party. But the thing is, like, party members get upset and they leave. So, the magic can be performed until the spell chart has been exhausted. Okay, you know, I'll keep this is what you had. You keep that, whatever that is. I guess it's useless if we take it off you. Yo, land-based angler. Hello. All right, go be with your true love. But I gotta go to Greenberry. Oh no. Get away from me. Get away. Okay. So we got to write these notes. 40 stream steak. Thank you so much, land-based angler. I hope that steak is delicious and juicy and moist. Okay. My lord, let's write this down. You've returned to me the most precious of all treasures. The information I'm giving you in return will undoubtedly help you in your quest. Hidden within the mines of Signor, you'll find the Forbidden Wizards Guild. In the mines of Signor. They're the most skilled sorcerers in the kingdom, including the guild leader Stellarex. Can provide you with knowledge and spell components. Use caution. Deadly traps protect the guild from intrusion. A spell or a magical orb that will reveal the traps may keep you alive. I mean, I have the orb that was used for what's her name? Caligostra? Cagliostra? I forgot her name. Caligstra, whatever her name is. For her traps. I don't know if it'll work the same. I urge you to take along the decree from Greenberry. To take the decree. Okay, so we have to go to Greenberry. I think that's where we need to go next. Luckily, these places are close by. I thank you, my lord. You've let Mirinda and me know happiness once again. Godspeed on your journey. A bright young wizard, that Diostris. I've heard talk of his talents. I wonder if there really is a hidden wizards guild. Okay. We'll save this. D4. So we're going to Greenberry. Pendar, Fremont, Greenberry. We got ambushed. How many nights? 2 nights. Chief Beef, John Oldcastle, Beggar, Heltura. So you can see that Oldcastle is like one-shotting them. He's very good. Slings, sling, sling, bullet, sling, and a greatsword. Duke Gorman seethes in anger when he hears of the defeat of his knights. What an affluent village, Miss P. Your father must have spent a great deal of time here. Greenberry is such a pleasant village. Many noblemen live here. All right. This is where we can get an actual 5th character to join our party. I forgot her name. Bellatra? Is that her? No, that's Taldril. All right. Bertina Ent. Nope. That's the mayor's son we just passed by. He'll probably be pissed that the person that he's infatuated with has run off with her true love. And he might be super angry about that. Okay. Voron. You see a man who appears to be strong and healthy except for a stooped back. Lord Frothing Cup. Right. You see one of your father's friends, Lord Frothing Cup. He is an aging rake whose lifestyle is beginning to have his effects in the bags around his eyes, the veins in his face, and the developing sag in his stomach. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's, what's her name? She should be here. Unless we don't get access to her anymore, because it took too much time. She was a knight in training. No! Don't leave! Ugh. Well, that was a mistake. Arendor Shadowmoor. You see Arendor Shadowmoor, an aging noble with a bad hip and a big wallet. Willia Arbelt. You see a plump middle-aged woman. Nope. That's not who we're looking for. Nope, not you. Who's that there at the corner? Whoa. Whoa, what's going on with the mouse? That was weird. Heldry Great Tongue. Helldire Great Tongue. Stately woman you see in a court. No, not her. Turiana Great Loss. No, not her. Well, maybe we don't get access to her anymore. Maybe she's no longer available. What? That sucks. Huh. Oh. You will not find many merchants selling wares like mine, your majesty. I have flowers that never wilt, boots fashioned from a rail hide, and for a price, I can obtain a deadly poison distilled from the brain fluid of just dead corpses. I have no need for any of those items. I think I have something that will interest you. Yes, I do. I have an oil that, if burned in the proper lamp, burns with a special light. A light that reveals what cannot usually be seen. I will sell it to you for 15 gold pieces. Will you buy it? Yes. Here's the oil. Use it wisely and sparingly. The enchanted oil has been placed in your trunk. I think because I don't know if it's compatible, but we have that other item. You know that spirit lamp? Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. It contains a vision of a humble beggar from Farinor. That's the guy who sold us this thing, right? Oh, yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting to buy anything, but... Garlic. Jogger the Mystic. Touring your kingdom, your majesty, you won't find a better run city than Greenberry. Our mayor Zamchain is as fine an administrator as you'll ever meet. Hey, let me take it. Quartz. Oh my god. Barilla Beggarlove. There she is. An athletic young woman dressed as though ready for combat. Hello there. Not you. Would you like to buy one of these striking quartz prisms? I fashioned them with my own hands. They are rare. Would you like one for 15 gold pieces? Ugh. I don't know if we need him for a quest. Yes. Here is your prism. Enjoy it. I just got scammed. I think I just got scammed. Excuse my stare. It is not often that I see a woman dressed in chainmail. I am Barilla Beggarlove, she-wolf with a sword. Or at least I will be when I'm finished training. I am going to be the greatest woman warrior Alonia has ever known. I have no doubt you will be. Keep at it. When I am king, perhaps you will be one of my knights. Are you the orphan prince? Forgive me, I did not recognize you. I have heard rumors of your struggles. Let me come with you. I am already a fighter. I can begin my exploits with you. Will you let me join your party? Yeah. Thank you, my prince. I pledge my loyalty to you. And now we got a fifth. Welcome. The greater our number, the greater our power against the Dark Sorcerer. Okay. And maybe you'll appreciate the... Oh, you got the broadsword and the short bow. All right, we'll put that in the garb. Oh, wait, I don't need to. That's already there. Okay, good. So we'll go to garb. Go to inventory. We can place that there. But we got a little present for you there. Barilla. Full plate armor. Boom, baby. At least you'll appreciate it. And you know what? That's not all. That's not all. Signing up today gives you a full shield. None of these halvesies. Bam. All right. Boom. How you like them apples? All right, now we got 5 people in our party. Fun fact, we can still add 5 more apparently according to the manual. This part, you can have 10 people in your party. Which is kind of crazy. Oops, Greem. A sign-up bonus? Yes. Indeed. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's go talk to the mayor. Oh, wait, how do we talk to... what's her name? How do we talk to her? Oh, I gotta buy horses. There's a stable here, right? I'm pretty sure I saw stables. Yes. I need stables. I need a horse. Horses are not cheap. Horses not be cheap. I need 2 of them. 2 horses will cost 16 gems. So 8 gems. I feel like that's not bad.
What is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
You know what, Potato Sack? I haven't heard that in a while. It's good to hear that. Thank you. That is what is best in life. Thank you, Potato Sack. Thank you. Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, you just have to reload and keep it until he gets 16. Don't have an honest face. Is this my first? Yes. If I do a secondary playthrough of a game or anything, it'll say replay in the stream title. So anytime I do play a game, it's almost always going to be a first time playthrough. A horse. Oh no! No. 16 was a good deal. Give me the 16, please. Oh wait, I don't even know how much money I have. No. How much money do I have? 179. Things are getting pricey. All right, horses are now equipped. We should be good now. Swift journeys. Good. Okay, let us save. Man, everything's so slow in this game. Oh, how much food do I have? I bought 100 rations. How many do I have left? 84. Okay. I should probably sell a lot of the gear I have. I believe this is the mayor's house. This is the guy who's in love with the lady that we reunited with her true love. So he wanted us to kill that guy. But we reloaded anyway, so we'll first talk to the mayor. Mayor Zamtine. You recognize Zamtine, the mayor of Greenberry, an old and dear friend of your father. Your father often spoke well of Zamtine, wishing all his mayors were as loyal, trustworthy, and successful. He is a short man with a slight but noticeable limp. Welcome to Greenberry, son of Clessidor. I hope you are well, considering the tragedy that you have just endured. A tragedy that surely every Elonian has felt. Please, any service I can perform for you while you are here is my duty and honor. I have heard the rumors of Goramon's treachery. I pledge my devotion to restoring the crown to Clessidor's only son. I am touched by your sincere concern, Mayor Zamtine. Goramon is indeed one of the many problems I face. I hope that you are also delving into the causes of the great shadows in the south. Our scouts say that the darkness is slowly moving northward towards Greenberry. Naturally, the people are quite concerned about their lives and their property. This includes many lords and barons whose support could be crucial in your struggle with Goramon. Let me stress, I wholly support your claim to the throne. I wonder why you had to say that. You must act to restore the crown's authority. I recently had to remove your father's decree banning magic from our market square because vandals tried to deface it. I have stored the decree in the village archives just north of here. I shall give you this key to one of the side doors, should you choose to retrieve the decree and attempt to enforce it. Should you require my assistance, I stand ready to serve. Wait. Okay. Village Archives, just north of here. He would give us the key to one of the side doors. Okay. Key to the archives is in place in your trunk. So, I was trying to go inside when he gave me the key the first time. It wouldn't let me go in. So, to the north of this house, there should be a house, and there should be a side entrance. There's nothing in here. Is this the house? I mean... Is it this place? I know, this is completely blocked off. Yeah, this is the edge. Is it here? What do you mean nothing in here? Oh boy. This is the mayor's house. There's like nothing else here except this building and these two side doors. Unless this is not north and this is north. Because this game has a weird way of doing is this the house? Because that'd be funny. Turiana Greatlost. Are all the young women of Greensbury as pleasant as you? I met the king once when my father was calling on him on Ballytogue. He said the same thing to me. Do the men at Ballytogue say that to every woman they meet? I can't speak for the other men at Ballytogue, but I've never said that to anyone else. You're too kind, your highness. Be careful in Greenbury. Most of the people supported your father and support you, but there are those who believe they can prosper under a different ruler. Well, thank you for the... Wait, is this the place? I don't know. This doesn't feel like... This feels like someone's house. Urid Clubfoot. A young man, powerfully built and yet graceful. King Clessidor was a great man. All of Greenbury mourns his loss, but he shall never be forgotten. The prosperity of the realm remains a testimony to his greatness. Mayor Zamtine was particularly incensed when he heard of your father's passing. He would certainly be eager to help you gain your vengeance. Cool, thanks. Are you not the archives? You seem to be a house where people live. So, I'm gonna leave. What? Boom, boom. Hey, there's something here. Grasshopper. Peppercorn. You see your cousin Peppercorn, unfortunately. He is a young whelp who both looks up to you and relentlessly annoys you with endless demands and questions. Lady Ophelia. You see your Aunt Ophelia. She is soft and round, but her clothing is stiff and pointed, making her both corpulent and fierce. Sir Warwick. You see your uncle Sir Warwick, an aging drunk who was born into money and has spent his whole life looking for a purpose and not finding one. You want a purpose now? You want to join me on this quest? Hello, my boy. Hello. By gosh, yes, hello. Always welcome here. You know, anytime. Peppercorn will also enjoy your stay. He thinks you're a great man. A great man! My, what a good day this is. I think I'll have a drink. You freaking drunk. Alright, drunkie. What about you? Cousin Prince, you have to come visit us. Well, I mean, I'm here. I sure have, Cousin Peppercorn. Oh, wait, you've come to visit us. How are you, little urchin? I have a secret. Do you want to hear it? A secret? Oh, tell me what it is. It's a really big secret. If it's a big secret, I bet it's hard to keep. I'll tell you. Yes? I'll tell you if you give me something. If you don't hurry and tell me, I'll draw my sword. I'll tell you my important secret, too. My 2 important secrets if you give me a spellbound ring of protection. I need a ring of protection because the other kids in the village are always pummeling me. They hate it when I tell them that my uncle is the king, and I'm richer than them, and that I could have them all beheaded. Would you give me a spellbound ring of protection for my secret cousin, Prince? I don't even know if I have one. I'll just say yes. Wow! An actual ring, protection ring! I would have spilled my guts for a rabbit's foot or something. Okay, my secret. My dad talks to the mayor all the time, and I was spying on them yesterday. They say that a number of armed knights from Ballytogue and Venezia are scattered throughout the village. My parents say you've done a bad thing. They say you've defied your father's decree, and that you are really a sorcerer. That's why I asked for the ring. And boy, did you deliver! I'm glad you like me, Peppercorn. Enjoy the ring. Don't get into any trouble with it. Let me come with you. I know you're on a great adventure. Let me come with you. Come on, can I? Huh? Can I? Please, can I come with you? Yes. Thanks, you won't regret it. Can I have another ring? Peppercorn. What's his stats at? He's got a 62 missile. Bludgeon 50. He's got 18 hit points. He is going to die. His stealth is 75. His combat is 6. He's not much of a fighter. Bargain in 30. Reading 79. Observation 25. Persuasion 17. Stealth. What's in his inventory? Yoink! What's in his inventory? Oh, 2 winter blankets, 2 breads, 1 dagger, 1 gladius, gloves, fur cap, rations. Dude's jacked, man. Why has he got all this stuff? Wow. Oh, he's actually got something on his head. What is that? He's actually got armor. What is this? Cured leather armor. Armor of leather hardened in burning oil and shaped into a breastplate and shoulder protectors. The remainder of the suit is fashioned from soft, flexible leather. Alright, so he's got... What are his skills? He's got a 44. He's got a 50 bludgeon rating. I mean, I don't expect him to do much. In fact, I'm scared that he's the first to die. He's got a 62 on missiles, which I assume means he can use the slingshot? Missile weapons. Crossbow, throwing dagger, longbow, shortbow, sling. Spear. Okay. So he does have the ability to use the slingshot because we acquired those from the knights that we killed. And we do have some weapons. We do have some spare sling bullets. 11. Where's the... I mean...
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18? But he's an okay boy. Just likes to talk. I mean, you might as well put it on him. How's it going, Rach? Hope the gaming's been good. Speaking of which, speaking of gaming, for those of you... Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Apparently, for those of you who are into pinball, I know Rage is into pinball. Apparently, there's a System Shock pinball. For the what is that game? Oh my god. It's one of those big pinball games. Apparently there's a pinball based on System Shock. I didn't notice this until I was just browsing through and I was looking at System Shock, the remake, and then it listed like an additional thing and I was like, wait, what's that? Because I was a Kickstarter backer and I was like, I don't remember this thing. Then I clicked on it, I was like, oh, it's a pinball layout. I was like, oh my god. It's only $5. I don't usually play pinball, but I might get it just to get the just to have it. Because we also know how pinball games are digitally. Those things get delisted all the time. Oh, thank you, brother Millie. So we got 5. Oh, 6, I'm sorry. I got 6. You haven't played a game of pinball in forever? I mean, the last time I played a pinball game was Space Cadet on Windows. I don't play pinball at all. It's not really been a thing I ever really played.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
Nice. Dragoon, hello. Hope you're doing well. I have the next 6 days off from work starting today as the college cafeteria work was closed for spring break. Oh, nice! Nice. Does the cafeteria give good food? That was a banger. It's a shame they removed it. I think you can... I think you can add it back, right? Oh, potato sack. No. You're gonna have to see if someone actually gives 5 bits before you can see the chest. Sadly, no. I want to say if you go to if you have a Steam Deck or even Linux, if you go to the Linux store, I think you can bring that back. I think they have that. You can play it on there. In terms of Windows, I want to say there are these. Is it WinArrow that lets you bring back certain classic pieces of software? I don't know if Space Cadet is one of them though. On Windows 10, I don't know about 11, but they actually have it on FlatHub. I assume that's a Linux. Is that the storefront? I don't know what that is. Lady Ophelia, my boy, you look horrible. Have you been sleeping outside? Am I a son of royalty who would sooner exile himself than been seen looking anything but his best? So you guys betrayed me, eh? Yes, enjoy yourself. If you need anything, please ask my wife. She'll help you. Least I can do. You bastard. You check dock and the System Shock is a Pinball M. What's Pinball M table? I don't know what that means. It's a repo for repackaged software. Think self-contained apps like on phones. Oh, okay. Purely to graphic from the main Pinball FX app on Steam. Gory and sexually explicit tables, doc, and thus rated M for mature. Oh. I mean, it's still pinball, right? I mean, they're not going to show someone getting their head decapitated. Or something really crazy. Alright, I do not know how to get this thing. I mean, what do you do? Is this not the archive? The only thing I can think of is that was a typo and the actual archive is not here. It's like you have to go south. Let me go to the world map real quick. Did they say like he didn't say north of his home, he just said north of here. So if we go to the world map, what's north of here? I mean, that's just like way too far. No. Is there like a hidden archive? No. No. There's no way. Saying north could go all the way to the North Pole. It could be. Yeah, that might be also true. But I might also be a typo. That's why I'm taking a look around to see if there are other buildings we can enter. Gwendolyn Frothing Cup. Okay, this is the Frothing Cup's house. What's his name? Buttercup? What's this guy's name? Peppercorn. Buttercup. Oh my god, Why would you show these homes when I can't access any of them? What's going on here? Willia Arbla, okay. Let's talk to them. Lord Shadowmoor, I've not seen you in so long. You look well. On the other hand, I fear I have seen better days. Don't despair, my boy. It's only natural that enemies rise to the challenge a new king. These types of struggles happen every generation or so. Why, your grandfather endured similar challenges when he was a young man. I served him when the knights of virtue rose against him. If I were 20 years younger, I'd come with you, but I am old and I can only wish you well. Before you leave Greenberry, you should take some of the wonderful candies and pastries made by our bakers and candy makers, the finest in Alonia. I buy all my desserts from Enzo, an absolute master of the baker's art. Okay. Did they mean the archive is in the middle of the square? These are just homes. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. I feel like this is where the archives would be. You got food, you got medical. You got this basket. Could this be it? Oh, this is the bakery, man. Box of candy. You see Enzo the baker, the most famous dessert chef in Alonia. He has traveled to Ballitog many times to prepare exotic desserts for your family. The Arena Daggerfalls are actually still helpful. Morrowind is a true pain where they might tell you completely wrong directions. Go east until you hit the mountain range. Go north. Turns you have to go south. Doesn't Daggerfall, like... Don't they, like, tell you, like, quite accurately where things are? Like, where NPCs will tell you? Like, they'll say, like... It's 50 meters to the east, or something like that. Is this it? That looks like a... No, it's an anvil. Take that grease. Sword shop. This is an inn, right? No. Oh, I read the manual, and you can stay at an inn to heal. It'll take half the time to heal, but it is an effective way to heal as opposed to, like, you know, waiting the 150 something hours in the outskirts when resting. Yeah, I don't know where to go. This is kind of a issue. I want... I hope I've been of service to you, my uncrowned king. Yeah, see, the fact that he says uncrowned king is very sus. He should have said my liege. My uncrowned king is very sus. The dagger had two responses. One is vague and the other is marking on the map. Oh. Okay, this must be the house. This has to be it. Or the place. Am I supposed to go at like one of the angles you don't see a door? Is there an actual door hidden here? What am I missing here? Oh God, I thought something happened. No. No. Is this... Yeah, this is not accessible. Yo, Echo, hello. Who are you? Oh, this is Peppercorn's house. Actually, that looks like a face of a child. This looks like a face of a child. This does actually look like a pretty accurate face of a not too bright boy. Why would he name their kid Peppercorn? No, not Peppercorn. What? Is it Peppercorn? Peppercorn. Who names their kid Peppercorn? How you doing, Echo? Inventory? Trunk. It's not working. You're good? Nice. Someone who does not like children. Their parents.
3 minutes remaining.
Really? It's getting better. Instead of the alert popping out at like 4 minutes before ads, it's now like 3 minutes 15 seconds. So it's making improvements. But we're making progress here. Damn it. No, oh, it's so finicky. Inventory, trunk, more, key to the archives. Are you the key? You're not the door. No, you're not the door. I have to look this up because I generally... How do I talk to, how do I talk to, what's her name? Oh. How do I talk to... Cagliostro? She said that we could talk to her, right? Trying to see if there's like use. You aren't holding anything that can be used. So what are you saying? Stand here, then get the key out, then use it? If this is how you interact with things, man, this is so goddamn convoluted. Click on the building you wish to unlock. That's not the archives. Jesus Christ, but at least I got an answer. The question now is, okay, I gotta pick this up manually and drag this down here. Give me a second. This is like the only way without having to put it back in the inventory. This is the only effective way I can do this. Okay. Use. That's not the archives. What do you mean that's not the archives, my dudes? Okay, ads are starting. All right, ads have started. Or ads are starting, I should say. Not they haven't started exactly. There you go. Ad break doom, baby. The invisible ads. The ads haven't technically started yet. I get a timer, then now we're in ad starting soon. And then they'll start. I think it's like a 30 seconds, but it gives me enough time to load up this. Ads technically have started now. Some people have said they haven't gotten ads. Some people say they get 1 5-second ad and that's it. I don't know. I mean, I'm only putting up ads because the reality of Twitch basically making it really bad for pre-rolls now. And yeah, I mean, I've seen that more people have stayed in the streams now with targeted ad breaks or automatic ad breaks. Is that the right word? Automatic, as opposed to pre-rolls. So. Oh. You don't need to justify? Oh, no. It's just more like, you know, sometimes people who've been here before may not be like, maybe wondering why all of a sudden the ads, why there's now a targeted, whoa, ad breaks. All right, I'm out. Pre-rolls are only good for big streamers that don't rely on newcomers in raids. Yeah. I mean, for me, I just when you look at the post-stream stuff, I can see a raid and just the automatic drop when they come in on a raid because they don't want to sit through the ad. I'm like, holy crap. Well, I guess there's some truth into doing this, so I did, and there is a difference, and I'm actually kind of shocked. Okay, bam. And I guess it's also that there's also going to be, no matter what, there'll be a certain segment of people that watch a stream because they want to watch the stream, right? So no matter what the ads are, if you can get away with pre-rolls, that's great. But if you're trying to, like me, trying to, you know, bring in new viewers, you gotta make concessions. So, I see you. You may not think I see you, but I see you. Don't try and shoot me from there. Stupid hit scanners. 2 seconds. Alright, ad break's over. I have to stop. Ad break over, save. Oh, that's gonna be a bad time when I come back. That's gonna be a bad time when I come back. Oh, turn that off. Feedback on your end, 0 ads. Huh. So are you watching this on mobile TV? Are you watching this on a browser? And if so, does your browser have things to mitigate ad generation? I mean, you're competing with a single click to change to someone else's who's online. It's a choice between watching ads to check out a new streamer or just clicking away. Yeah. It's kind of, because for me, like, I'll be like, man, you sit through one set of ads and then you don't have to sit through any more ads. I feel like it's a win-win. Well, it's a lose-win because you're losing out by watching the ads, but in the end, you don't have to see an ad for the duration of the stream. And the streamer streams for like 12 hours. It's like, wow, you're getting all that, no breaks, for the most part. But yeah, and it wasn't a noticeable drop either. It was a huge drop I was seeing when I was doing pre-rolls. That, like, pretty much an entire raid will get negated by the ad. It's like, holy crap. Like, what's the point? I'm actually taking this and I'm going to put this on that fountain. Maybe that's the archive. I feel like it's such a stupid thing. It must be right. That is not the archives. So, it said it was north. This is not the archives. So, I'm going to look this up. I have no choice. I don't know where it's asking me where they are. I don't know where the archives are. There's like nowhere to go. This is the mayor's house. North is this and this. There's nothing else. Unless it generally in north. I mean, I looked here, didn't I? Here? Is this it? The door. This is it! Found it. Whoa, what happened here? What's that? I think you do have to use. The archive is now unlocked. I think it's technically called a gazebo. I mean, if it was directly above here, then it makes sense, but it wasn't. This is northeast. It's clearly wrong. All right, let's save. Oh my god, we're in. Looking for magic scrolls? You're violating your father's decree banning magic. Another reason you must be eliminated. By King Goromon's command, you shall die. Oh yeah, I think you face 3 opponents, but their leader is more skilled at warfare than Prince Chief Beef. You must position your party first. I think, okay, we got Old Castle, we got Beggar, Haltura, Barilla, and we got Peppercorn. Peppercorn is out of projectiles. He had 10. How did he lose all the projectiles? Oh, shoot. Is it in shared and I didn't put in his actual inventory? He's only got 10 hit points left. It's a good thing I saved. Come on, Peppercorn. Okay, our character, Chief Beef, has gotten his ass kicked in this fight. Oh, dear God. Chief Beef. And actually, Peppercorn was doing damage. Peppercorn, my dudes. Hey, I saw the item. I looked away. It's gone now. Oh, there it is. What the heck? The note has been placed in your trunk. Now that we have the decree banishing magic, we can destroy it and gain the allegiance of the powerful wizards who can help us. Please, Your Highness, tear up the decree. Give us the right to practice sorcery legally again. Yes, but we have to do it in front of, what's his name's face? So... I believe... Okay. I'm not saving right now because I need to... I have a ring of curing. Let me see what this is. Okay. So, if I put this on someone who's actually good with magic, we can get more. Magic is illegal. Yo, thank you for the gigantified, Spellcraft? I haven't played Spellcraft. Thank you for those gigantified bits, Drew. Thank you. Magic is illegal. Our father banned it. And as a result, all the wizards became destitute, poor, persecuted, killed. In short, our father was a bit of a dick. he was a bit of a dick. Okay. Oh Oh, I gotta go to the next tier. Ugh. No, I gotta go. Nope, wrong one. What does this do again? Okay, this is the perfect opportunity to find out if by making them cast Cure, because we have this ring, the ring will take the brunt. Man, it's fun. I'm so confused by this. I'm so confused by how spells work in this game. Haven't really used them, but let's see. So it was the unicorn hair, and it was like, is that a conch shell for healing? Pearl of an oyster and the hair of the elusive Freywood unicorn. I mean, there's unicorn hair. I don't have an oyster. I don't see an oyster. Okay, so let's try it. Oops. Go here. Nope. I keep thinking this is like a magic wand, but it's not. What does this mean? Is this the planet? I don't know. All right. Cast spell. Cure. On Chief Beef. Hit points with the max. Okay. Looks like a magnifying glass. Is it? Yeah, now you mention it, it kind of does. Oh, it's just so weird. Why do they... Okay. Alright, let's try that again. So how do we get more magic points back? You know, I don't know. How do you get more magic points in this game? What? Magic points. Your initial magic points are equal to your starting magic ability. Okay, your current magic total is reduced. Simple few spells cost a few, but every magic costs significantly more. When you run out of magic points, you're temporarily unable to cast magic spells. Magic points are regenerated naturally at a rate of roughly 1/24 of their total each hour. In other words, if you've used all your magic points completely, you can regain them in 24 hours. Magic points are also useful for resisting the effects of spells that have been cast on one of your characters. The higher the magic point total, the better the chance that a given spell will be unable to affect a character. Thus, there's a trade-off between using magic points for casting spells and saving them for resisting spells. Why is it so complicated? It's so complicated. Alright. Ah, dang it, I did it again. Okay. Spells. Cast a spell. Now we're going to also find out if we need components. Old Castle got healed. Peppercorn got healed. Okay, I definitely only had one piece of unicorn. So we can heal. We can heal! Heltura is our greatest weapon ever. Okay. This is great. Also, I should probably give Peppercorn. Apparently, yeah, missiles is up to 64. We guys should give him the bow. Bow and arrows. He can be our range specialist. Should probably buy some weapon arrows. Oops. That belongs here. Why? Why can't I just dump it here, man? Just what? Can I right click? No? Shit. I just want to Oh my god, it's so annoying. There. Yo, Dekai, what's the difference between a pouch, bag, and chest? The pouch and bag are inventory items unique to the character. The chest is the common inventory, so all units, you can share all the items in there between all the characters. By the way, hello Dekai, how you doing? You thought it was a weird way of doing it? It is, and not only that, your character also has a separate inventory as well. Which is, so you have inventory, bag, pouch, and a common chest. Actually, you know what? Sword is 44. No, he has a bludgeon skill. He has 50. So I believe bludgeon is club, right? So I think we have clubs. Anything better? A mace? A flail. Okay, we have a mace and a flail. Is that bludgeon? Or is that something else? Bludgeon, bludgeon, bludgeon. Bludgeon, club, flail, mace, quarterstaff, warhammer. Okay. Which is... You don't even know... It doesn't even tell you which one's better over the other. You just... I'll give you the buckler. Oops. In case if there's any running out of ammo, swap to the bludgeons. I mean, his shield is weak, that's why. I mean, look at our combat, 65 compared to his. Doing fine was mostly lurking since I was working on a practical exam for a job application. You think the job might be too hard for you? Hey, have faith. You know, what's the worst that can happen? You don't get the job? Alright. Not at the end of the world. You got this. Also, that's not really much of a pep talk. It's just me kind of saying, what's the worst that can happen if you already lose? No, you're gonna get it. Fake it until you make it. Yo, yeah, fake it. That's what everyone does. I mean, unless you gotta do it in front of someone. Oh, speaking of which, did you guys hear about that point and click adventure test that apparently a whole bunch of people did? It was like an actual exam on your knowledge on point and click adventures, and they actually had someone like you had to have a camera, someone had to be watching you, and like only 2 people actually got like a legit pass. The rest of people cheated. You had to proxy and then pay for it. It was a huge joke. Was it a joke? I mean, I thought it was pretty fun. I mean, I thought it was like, oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. They did that. It would have been nice to have seen the questions. I guess you had to pay for it because you had like all these people who were like acting as invigilators and people observing. They got to get paid for their time, I guess. I think the study methodology was kind of bad, but it was amusing. I can't believe people studied for it. They got an actual degree or something, right? D4 archive. Oh, paper. Okay. So I think we're done. No, wait. We're not done. I got to buy a horse. Of course. I got to buy a horse. Point and click adventurologist. Yo, that guy. Missed opportunity to have one horse will cost you 8 gems. What was it for the? It was 16. Yeah. So the one. This is the lower deal. Okay. You could have Deca. You could have studied for this exam, got the degree, then you could have gone for this job application, this current job offer, and be like, I have a degree in point and click adventurology. That's not what it says on the degree, sir. The objection. I should save. God, it's so cumbersome to save in this game because you gotta click on save. It's kind of slow. Click D4, delete B4, D4, enter the new name, D4 paper. Saved. Now, click on this, go to the world map. And now... Oh shit, no we don't. I want to confront the mayor. Hold on. I want to confront the mayor. That mofo set us up to be killed, right? Also, this guy's here. I kind of want to talk to him, too. Hey, ass. I should find a way to kill you and just be done with it. He's a mofo. Because you know what his son told us? This is not his son. This is Peppercorn. This is another person's son. Another noble son. And he was like, can I join you guys? Can I join, please? I'll tell you my secret. And he told us a secret and it's like, oh, his father is conspiring with another dude. Why not kill the beggar? Because you want it too badly, Drawfrin. You want it too badly. If you just played it nonchalant and we're like, oh man, surprised he's still alive. just circling that bush, just towards it, not always going direct for it. Just if you want it too much, that's like, oh, I just can't do that. Greetings, friend. I'm the Prince of Alonia, and I'm looking for fighters to join me. I notice you wear a sword. Can you use it? Can't you see I'm distressed? You want me to fight? I barely have enough strength to drink a mug of ale. I'm so overwrought, and you presume to involve me in your own insignificant difficulties. How dare you? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. What problem burdens you? I am in love. Alright, so we already know this. We already read this. Perhaps she's in love with him. Impossible. Travel to Fremont, kill this Diostris. If you do... Poor girl, I should like to turn that boy into a toad, but he already bears such a striking resemblance. God damn. Alright, so... we'll restore that because we don't want to engage in that. I don't know how this game takes quests if you've already activated a quest, if it screws up something, but we don't want to mess that around. This guy your illegitimate brother? No, Peppercorn? Peppercorn's our cousin, our nephew. Cousin. So it makes it even worse that one of her relatives was in on trying to get us killed. Makes me sad. Okay, so we've done Greenberry. It's time to go to the mines of Signor. Let's go. And we have 6. It should be 24 hours and we'll be able to get full mana back. The mines of Signor have been closed for nearly 3 decades. In its heyday, the mines produced the most precious jewels ever seen. Today, the mines are unstable and hazardous to explore. And yet, here we are. We must be crazy to enter these mines. There are traps everywhere. I can easily spot a trap myself, but I can't protect you as well. Let's run from here at once. It is difficult to see in here. I fear we are easy prey for an attacker. Alright, so there are traps here. I'm hoping that the witch's orb will protect us from traps. I found a trap. There's only... Heltura's finding the traps! Oh, crap. I looked at the article about the gaming test and you had to finish Maniac Mansion in 4 hours. I don't think that's very doable in a first-time run, to be honest. Well, I mean, I think if you're taking this exam, you would have had to have played these games already. I don't know how this test works at all. Like, if it's an actual test, there would be material to study from. And I would hope that they would say you should play these games specifically because they'll be covered. Right? If it's just like, hey, we're going to give you 5 games throughout 80s, 90s, 2000s and whatnot, then that's kind of crazy because it's like, it could be anything. And if they expect you to finish them, but if they give you like, hey, we're going to cover these games, I mean, they don't necessarily need to tell you what specifically you got to do, but if they're going to try and be legit about trying to give you an exam, and they have people watching you on these exams, which is kind of bananas when I heard it, but yeah, if they're going to treat it like an actual course with an actual thing, like an actual degree to give, then yeah, you got to give study material. You would have failed so hard, Maniac Mansion stresses you out. It was rough. All right, time to find out if this thing is going to blow in our face. Oh, thank you, God. The orb is multi-use, man. The witch's orb disables all traps. We're set. Until the next thing that destroys us comes along. Oh my God. No, what? What happened? Sorry? Okay. Oh, it's this way. I thought... A trap. Oh, is that where the wizards are? Maniac Mansion is rough. It's a tough game. But... I'm glad I played it. I feel though as if I kind of did the LucasArts games the wrong way. Not the wrong way, but I took the more difficult approach to the LucasArts titles because I'm playing the one I started off with. I mean, Loom I wanted to play. Loom was great, but then I played like Zack McCracken, Indiana Jones, and The Last Crusade, and they're not easy. Oh, 3 rubies. They seem to be like okay, take it. What's going on here? They seem to be I think LucasArts learned from those issues those games had and they improved on them. But me, holy crap. I'm like playing these and getting my ass kicked. It's like, oh god. I think I got soft locked. You can still die in indie games. Yes. Yo, Mike. Gaming test. Yes. Didn't you hear about that? It was a weird thing. I never even heard about it until it was done. It was like an actual thing you could do in terms of examination. It was an exam. You had to, I guess, do a bunch of things. I guess one of them was finish Maniac Mansion in under 4 hours. And you had to have a camera and someone was watching you do the exam. It was silly. A gaming aptitude test. Point and click adventure gaming test, not general. I don't think it was general games. Finish Maniac Mansion in 4 hours. But if you... There's no way... I mean, was it just Maniac Mansion? What's the upshot? Bragging rights? That you took the test and passed it? I mean, in the end, only 2 people managed to pass the test without cheating. Was it 2 people? It was something crazy. And they had a few people who did the test. It was quite a few people who took that test. Okay to post a link? Yeah, of course. Go ahead, that guy. There was a website? What? Oh, I went the wrong way. Alright, let's save. Stellar X. You see a tall, thin wizard with a long, flowing purple cape and a steel skull cap. He has lively eyes and intense gaze. Okay, he does. He does have an intense gaze. Do not attack me. I am here to seek your advice and ask for your help.
How did you find us? Who sent you? Was it Diostris? I sent him on a secret mission a few months ago. Thankfully, he's still alive. When he didn't return, I thought he might have been captured by that King's Knights. Oh, don't tell me. Diostris is in love again, isn't he? I swear every time I send him out to perform a service, he falls in love and completely forgets us. By the way, who are you? You look familiar. Before I tell you, you must promise not to strike me down or turn me into a toad or something. I am the son of King Clessidor. My father was killed by a mysterious sorcerer, and I need your help in my fight against him. You are the son of Clessidor, the king who banished magic and persecuted my brother wizards? How dare you ask for my help? If a sorcerer struck him down, I would be the first one to buy him an extra large cup of mead. What your father did was wrong and selfish. He feared what he didn't understand, and he destroyed our lives. Luckily, some of us escaped his persecution and found a hiding place in these mines. We set traps and caused tremors and cave-ins so we would be left alone. I must admit, you are quite crafty to make it to our inner sanctum. Your father banished magic, so why should I help you if you're going to do the same? I tell you now that I do not share my father's views on magic. In fact, I hold in my hands the royal decree which banned the art of sorcery. So it is. The last I heard, the decree hung in the Greenberry town square. All right, young prince, I will trust you if you destroy the decree in my presence. I will help you only if I know for a fact that my brother wizards have all been pardoned so they can return to their lives in the outside world. Will you destroy the decree and declare out magic legal again? Yes. Let the word go out that magic is hereby declared legal again, and all banished wizards are free to return to their homelands. RIP! A noble gesture, I must say, but not good enough, young prince. That document could have been a forged copy. For all I know, you could be luring us outside so we could be attacked by the king's knights. I'm not a fool, yet there is one way to know if you are being honest. Could you let me cast a truth spell on you? You cannot hide lies and deceit when the power of my magic is at work. Will you let me cast a spell? Yeah, he's moved the goalposts. Fine, whatever. I feel strange. I tell you, Stellarex, that I am the son of King Clussador and that he is dead. The magic decree you saw me destroy is genuine. I hereby declare all magic legal in the kingdom of Alonia. I sincerely ask for your help in avenging my father's murder. So you are being honest? Very well, you have proven your worth to me, your majesty. I offer you my services as the greatest wizard in the land. Together we will find this evil force you speak of and destroy him. You have given us back our lives. I will now pledge mine to you. Stellarex, the witch Cagliostra, whose essence I carry in this mirror. Is the mirror in my inventory? Where is it? Told me that my mother's spirit does not rest. Oh boy. Don't you have a wizard with your party? We just got one, but he is the main wizard. He's the head of the secret covenant of wizards and witches. Stellarex.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Dragoon Zero gifting a sub to hot wizards in your area. Hot wizards. Hopefully you're in the area to benefit from that gift sub. Thank you, Dragoon. That is extremely kind of you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Hot wizards in your area. So you're saying Stellarex is hot, eh, Dragoon? I don't know. It's the eyes. The eyes give me the Gowron look. Before we search for Grimnoth, we must solve this mystery. Do you know where my mother's spirit roams? The lovely Lady Cagliostra? I haven't seen her in years. How in the world did she get in that mirror? Regardless, send her my warmest wishes. I am not the best person to speak about restless spirits. Speak to my brother wizard Vandar over there. He is a known channel for the spirit world. He will be able to sense your mother's spirit. When we discover where she roams, we can go there at once. Manic Mansion live streaming, so distractions, not full playtime, but 9 hours for my first playthrough, and for me, NES version, about 6 hours. It took me a while to finish Maniac Mansion, like 12 to 15. I was a bit slower. Why does your group look like an 80s punk rock band? 'Cause we're awesome. We're awesome, Rue. Speaking of which, how you doing? I am honored to join your party, Your Majesty. Let's go! The wizard you just recruited adds his knowledge and spell components to your quest. Oh, there she is! Your mother's spirit does not rest. She may be at the cliffs of Mayhor. We should go there at once. Wait, but you said that we have to speak to Vandar. You know, I went there by accident. So I have to go find it again. I remember all those punk rock bands in the 80s, those elderly men in them. Mike, it was the drugs. They're actually 35 years old. It's been a rough 35. It's a rough 35. All right. Welcome. The greater our number, the greater our power against the dark sorcerer. So how do I see him? Click on the block that you want this character in. Wait, what? Well, but how do I click on the block you want this character in? What does that mean? No. 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 I mean, yeah, probably beggar. There you go. There's your compromise. There's a compromise there, Drawfern. Out of sight, out of mind. Everybody in chat, please go subscribe to... Yo, thank you for that, Mike. That's very kind of you. Also, I don't know what happened with that one video. That was a weird video. That's not even a... It's like a very, like, meh game. I wouldn't say meh game, but it's like, okay. But for anyone who doesn't know, usually my YouTube videos get like 10 views. 5 or 10 views. The Western... the Western... So, yes, I have a secondary YouTube channel. It's right there. Thank you for the link there. So I get like 10 views on a video. It's nothing. But this, I did a thing on a Western city builder. It's like an Old West, Wild West themed. It's got a mix of Frostpunk and a mix of Banished. That video is done over 1,600 views, which is crazy. Because I'm like going from 10 to 1,600 views and it's going up. What's going on? Why is there so much activity on this one video? It makes no sense. I put out a video the next day, 7 views. It did nothing. It did nothing. But that one video is like crazy. Yo, Phenomenon, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Just talking about the duality of YouTube and how freaking bananas things gets on there. YouTube algorithm. Yeah. So can you imagine, like, I wake up and just look at my phone just to see if there are any comments, and then I see a video that's done, like, at the time it was like 800 views. I was like, what? Why? And then the comments were pretty interesting too, because people were like saying this game is just AI slop, and it's not. I mean, it does use AI, but they declare what the AI is. They say it's for placeholder stuff, and they say it's all placeholder stuff. So some of the 2D artwork and voiceover work, they say it's AI, but it's placeholder. People were like saying it's AI slop in the comments. Like, oh boy. It could have been that. YouTube's inexplicable. Yeah, it's weird. Can you imagine, like, going from, like, for me, a crazy amount of views on a video to then going back to the norm of 7 views? It's like, oh. Like, oh, I thought I hit something. It's like, no. It's like, no. Using placeholder stuff is so lazy and weird for AI. Jank placeholder is so much more fun. Speaking of jank, where's Old School Jay? I know he's busy, but I miss him. But yeah, I don't. As long as placeholder, declare it's placeholder. If they declare their AI usage and they say it's placeholder and they're going to replace it with real people work, I don't mind it, especially for a game that isn't even out. It's just a demo. I don't mind it. I don't need to imagine. Touche. I saw your channel. Speaking of the channel, did you enjoy Rogue Mansion? I really did. For those of you who don't know, Rogue Mansion is Resident Evil mixed in with a roguelike. So it's real-time combat, but it's a roguelike. And it's randomly generated rooms in a mansion. And you can choose between either doing a roguelike run style type of game, or you can do a classic Resident Evil type game where you have typewriters and stuff to make manual saves, which is nice of them to do. I don't know how long the game is. I don't know how long the full game will be, whether it'll be like maybe a couple of hours long or a actual Resident Evil like experience, but it's pretty cool. I really enjoyed it. It was pretty solid. There were some hiccups with combat, couple of hiccups, but it has a pretty interesting dodge mechanic and counter attack mechanic, I guess. But I really recommend that game if you want to check it out. The demo's on Steam. It's called Rogue Mansion. Apparently it's been out for a while and people have already played through it. That's probably why it didn't do well, but whatever. You need to do YouTube face. Please don't do YouTube face. You know, you probably do have to do YouTube face. Like the shocked face, or I don't know. Ben Meehan. I am impressed that you found our Wizards Guild. You are the first person to discover our hideout. Your actions are quite appreciated. I will use my teleportation ring and leave so I can track down other wizards and give them the good news. Okay, he's gone. All right, he's gone. I think I booked it.
I am Vandar, channeled to the spirit world. I sense a connection between the spirit world and you, young man. Take my hand.
You enjoyed the demo? Yeah. So why were wizards banned? Our father was, I don't know. Our father had his reasons. They weren't good reasons, but he had his reasons. Vandar, I am the son of King Clissador and Queen Thea. I've learned that my mother's spirit walks our world in despair. Can you help me find her?
I do sense a great disturbance. Your mother's spirit does not rest. She beckons you to find her, but I just can't see where she... There is an evil presence blocking my inner eye. Oh, be gone, Snake Man! It is clear. Yes. I see a spirit roaming the cliffs of Mayhor. She is waiting there to see you. Go there now with Stellarex. Your mother needs you. Now that the wizards are free again, I will teleport to my former village. You are a noble young man. I hope your mother's spirit will find rest.
Was Clissador a dick? Yes. Bad Eyes. Ginseng. Or as commonly known, Ginseng. Falcon Eyes. Flint. Lantern. This is not a healing potion. What is this? A flask of liquid. Valstool. By destroying the decree that banned magic, you have opened our world to the noble art that once ruled these realms. I thank you, my king. I will teleport to the far reaches of the kingdom, proclaiming you as our new leader, while you and Stellarex set out to stop the evil you once spoke of. Perhaps we will meet again. There is much I would like to teach you about the ways of magic. Farewell, most noble king. All right, bye. Hey, healing potion. That's a healing potion. I'll take it. Dad was kind of a tyrant. Nobody has anything good to say about him, except the people that benefited from it, the nobles. Thermlor.
Your actions have made me quite happy, your highness. Your father was a wizard.
Oh wait, my father was a wizard. His father was a wizard. And so on for generations past.
Now I can proudly walk the kingdom as a wizard and use my magic to serve your cause. Your father had nothing to fear. I hope you will never doubt the wonder of magic like he did. I leave now to spread the word that magic is alive again!
Whee! Alright, everyone's gone. Alright, we can leave. We can save. day for mine. Are we winning? We're making progress. And through that progress, I've learned that this game is more linear than... I'm starting to see that this game is pretty linear. Because if you don't do... if you don't do what the game kind of suggests you do at the start, I feel like you're going to get soft locked without realizing it. Because once you basically meet Cagliostra, it kind of goes on autopilot right now with the story, and it's really helped by meeting her. Before meeting her, we're struggling. That being said, we did get the money, which helped a lot. So, I don't know if people are, maybe like in future playthroughs, just run and get the money, then go quickly to Cagliostra. Because like even getting the money is like pretty easy. You literally just walk into the room, take the safe, walk out, talk to the daughter, and she'll give you the key to open the safe, and you'll get like... Are you still getting robbed? I think the robbery only
3
happened...
minutes remaining.
It's still off. It's like always off by 30 seconds to 15 seconds. It only happens in seedy towns. So seedy areas of the world, you'll get robbed. I feel like. Because we didn't get robbed in what's it called? The high-end noble town. Whatever it's called. Alright, world map. Day 16. So you can see... Oh, okay, here's the darkness. Okay, I can now see the darkness. This big old darkness. This town is gone. The Cliffs of Mayhor are here. So this is so Fremont's about to get its ass kicked. That's next. So that's where we got to go. Oh, I got to get a horse. Because I have an extra person now. I saved, right? The scorching sun beats down on the barren desert where the soil has been burned to dust. You can see the village of Al Badri in the distance. So I'm hot, I'm hungry, I'm full, I'm thirsty. Oh wait, this is a peppercorn, right? I'm hot, I'm hungry, I'm full, I'm thirsty. I have to relieve myself. I want some food. I need a drink of water. My stomach hurts. I have a headache. Al Badri is a wasteland. I have never felt heat so intense. Alright. Can I find a stable? I just need to find a horse. Stable. I need a horse. In for a penny, wait, you've just been robbed. Wait, what was my stream title? Did I? I did put in for a penny. I did. I forgot about that. Gosh, that would have been so clever. Damn you, Rue. Hey, look at that face. 48 seconds till ads start. We will go back to ad break doom. Horse. Shop is no longer open. Okay. Just all right. Just we'll pause and we'll resume this after the ad break. Time to get immediately shot in the face. Yes, we will probably get shot in the face, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can tank it. I can take it. I can take it. Ad break doom. We're getting an early start on ad break doom. All right, ad break doom. Yo, yeah. Aha! Skills! That's why they call me... That's why they call me Doom Guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ow. Oh gosh, that's a lot of them. Oh gosh. Oh fudge, too late. Hehehe. Okay. A little painful right now. Feeling a bit of pain. 70 health, 76 armor, but we got 2 minutes and 17 seconds left in this ad breakdown. We're doing fine. Everything's okay. Move over here. Blow this. Oh wait. Oh, I thought there was. I always thought there were enemies in there. My mistake. God, I love the shotgun. What you gonna do? You can't do nothing. Be careful, you don't want to fall down. Grab that. 1 minute, 17 seconds left. Oh, I can see it. Hehehe. Hey! That's cheating. Cheating, 29 seconds. Okay. This is where I died the first time I tried this. Ad break doom. So... it could be bad. 2 seconds. And this is where we save. Ad break doom done. Ad break doom is done. Oh. There we go. Okay. So we found out this place has no horses. So what's the point of being here? Restore that. So it's only one extra person. How much time am I losing? How much time am I... Oops. How much time am I really losing? Farinor does have horses, if I recall. Anyways, we have to go through Farinor. I mean, we got to fight. It doesn't matter. Oh wow! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. There's 9 of them. What? The what? Usually it's just been 2 people. This is the first time we fought this many. Wow. There's 6 people in our party. Why did so many people pop? The good thing is that they're kind of, I feel like they're kind of weak. Oh, I didn't gear Stellarex. You freed the wizards? Oh yeah, I mean, I freed the wizards. Doesn't mean suddenly they were always chasing me. The enemy was always chasing me. It's just now it's like, what the? Is it because does it scale up when you get more people in your party? It could be that too. Peppercorn. Stellarex, you need to stay back. Oh, Stellarex does not have gear. Gormon's wizard. And that's why I put them next to the wizards, because I wanted them to... Let's view status of Stellarex. Physical combat, 77 physical, mental, magical. Holy crap. Strength, endurance, ride, swim, fly, walk. Morality, tinkering, persuasion. Fisticuffs, sword, no. Bludgeon, 33. Hand weapon, 65 and 82. 65 hands, so he can use daggers, garrots, blackjack, cestus. Cestus, I don't have a cestus. Oh my god, this guy's a melee fighter. Like, you could get a cestus or iron glove covered with spikes or metal studs. I could have made this guy into, like, a freaking melee magic caster. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dragoon. Gifting a sub to Lord Peppercorn. Lord Peppercorn, wherever you are, please stay delicious. With a creamy garlic sauce. Thank you so much, Dragoon. Enjoy your emotes, Lord Peppercorn. Stellarex's cap. The cap of the great wizard Stellarex, founder of the illegal Wizards Guild. This is where we're supposed to prove as proof that we killed him. It shall now sit proudly on your head. I'll let someone else kill you. We got Brigadine armor. I got cured leather armor, but we got Brigadine, so I'll take the Brigadine armor. Bam. I have 2. Pick up 1. Plop. What's this? Ring of Magic. Alright. Water skin? What's the water skin for? Two quarts of water. I think I bought this from the store and I have no idea what to do with these. I think that's a dagger, so we can use that. Flask of liquid. What is this flask of liquid? This potion will give a human the deadly breath of the feared dragon. Okay. I still have the what? The written order from King Clesidor abandoning the practice of sorcery now. I still have it. It's not torn up. It's still here. Where's that dagger? Oh, do I not have a shield? I must have given it the peppercorn. Well, let's see how this goes. Holy garbage. Look how many spells he's got. Okay. Let's go. All the guys in red are all range characters. This is going to be a problem. That's Gormon Wizard 1. Gormon's Wizard's casting Disarm. Old Castle took 7 hit points of damage. Holy garbage! Stellaris is casting Lightning Bolt. Ah! Peppercorn is actually doing a great job. Oh, guess who's going to get his ass kicked? Guess who's getting an arrow shoved up their butts. Oh my god, what is that? Stellarix, I love you! Oh! Stellarix, I love you so much! Wow. Wowee, wow, look at all this crap. Take the arrows, my dudes. Short bow arrows. Slaughter, yeah, I want to know how many, how much health we have, though. Duke Gorman seethes in anger when he hears of his defeat to the knights. Well, I've never seen such inhumane conditions. Okay, we've seen this. My dad says poor people are the scum of the realm. He says your father should have had them all put to death. Boy, Peppercorn, you're really ratting out your dad, and I love it. I love everything about it. We came here to buy a horse. Okay, let's see our health. Okay, let's see. Cast a spell. Heltura. Cure. On Chief Beef. Chief Beef got healed. Okay. Cast a spell. Stellarex. He's got cure. On Heltura. Cast a spell. Heltura. Cure. On Bilrilla. I don't know what Beggar's health is. So 2020, 35, 18, 46, 46, 46, 46, 41, 41, 14 Beggar. Beggar. Poor people. Why don't they just ask their dads for their money? I don't know, Reinish. It's so question that honestly I have no answer for. I'm on the lower left. Okay, so I believe you can buy a horse here. I also have to be careful who I engage with, because you'll probably get into a fight with some of these people. I just came here for one reason, to get a horse. But I also feel like there is a quest here with regards to like the resistance. And I'm wondering, I'll handle the bargaining. Even as a small child, I could haggle with the merchants like a professional. All right. Stellarex, let's... Yes, I need a horse. I believe it's cheaper. It was 8 before. That was the best he could get, because now it's 7. Got a horse. All right. There is a quest here. There is something here. I feel like I should do it. Is it you? Thurius Fool Killer? Have you followed my directions to the rebel leader? I give you my word, he is there. Oh, there's traps in here. Yeah, but it's all been disabled. Right, so remember when we encountered this and this stuff almost just straight up just destroyed us? Oh my god. All right. Let's go. So then if he's not here, what manner of foul trickery do you practice? I could have been killed by that trap. Namsha, bless me. I neglected to tell you that the door is rigged with a trap. I vigorously apologize, sire. You should be safe now that the trap has been sprung, albeit unfortunately at your expense. Keep looking around the hut to the north of here. You'll find the rebel leader. Believe me, there aren't any more traps like the one you encountered. Is this like an ongoing thing? Is this him? Be careful in Farinor, young prince. A rebel faction is organizing itself against the mayor. If the rebels see you here, they could try to kidnap or kill you. Thank you for the warning. Yeah, it's still the same thing. I mean, I don't know how to talk to the rebel leader. If there's any way for him to join the party or the fight. I mean, the thing is, do I fight the mayor then? Hey, buddy. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. You just don't do that. It's not cool. Oh, Mulo, I forgot this guy.
Heard you got your head bashed in. I did. Serves you right. All those years feasting on fresh game and fruit. And what do we get? Nothing. Nothing but mud and slop. Disease and pain. Ignorance and fear. Hunger and desperation. Damp houses and bad nights sleeping. I'm glad your noggin got bashed, you royal sod.
Well, tell me how you really feel about me. That ain't cool, bro. That ain't cool. Alright, there's nothing else here. Let's just go. Goodbye, fools. I tried to warn you. Crystal Mayhor. Stopping to eat. Nom 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 nom. Why did we go that long ass way, dude? That was so far. What? The land ends abruptly, and you stand at the perch of the cliffs of Mayhor. Though the view is breathtaking and awe-inspiring, you feel a tremendous sense of loss, for it is here that your mother died in a tragic accident. What kind of scenic ass route was that? No, seriously, what was that? It took you 3 days? What were you thinking? This way. What? The cliffs of Mayhor, it would have been easier for you to go this way. Instead you went like all the way around here and shit. What the? Yeah, it went this way or something, right? Why didn't it just go like this? I mean, does it matter? I feel it does, but whatever. All right. Is that our mother? Is that mother? Mother? Mommy? Queen Spirit, it is. You see the hazy spirit of your mother, Queen Faya. She beckons you to join her. Mother! The conch shell has been placed in your spell components. Mother! Mother? Is it you? I've missed you. There's so much I want to tell you. I never said goodbye. Geralt? The hell is that? Oh, there she is. Son! My son! My son!
Son. I told you, boy. Don't betray me. Abandon your foolish quest and deliver the crowns, or you will suffer a slow death.
No! It was Grimnoth! He is the one who killed my father! Grimnoth has tricked us! Your mother's spirit still roams this world in despair. We must continue our search. I don't think... Help. I wasn't afraid. I was hiding behind those rocks because I wanted to surprise that Grimnoth fellow. He must have seen me and fled in fear. I did not recognize Grimnoth. If he is a fellow sorcerer turned evil, I don't know his identity. Okay, is there like a help icon? I'm not... Why does it keep saying help? There's help. That's where you get it. That's where you find her. Okay. We must continue our search. Well, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here then? That wasn't our mother, but then where in the world do we go from here? So I was saying it was linear, but It's not now. It is no longer linear. I don't know where to go from here. Let's take a look at the world map. I don't believe there's any other areas for us to go to. Like... Yeah, the path we went on, we're... Find portals to the realms. I guess that's something we can do. Do I have the revisibility spell, though? Can... Stellarex cast that? I need Bat Eyes... No, wait. Bat Wings? Bat Eyes and Quartz. I think I have that spell. Let's try and save. Because it takes time when you do this. Days go by. Okay. Oops. Does he actually know it? No. Revisibility. He's learned it. Okay. And we didn't waste a day. I mean, so we've used the spell Revisibility. We could go to Thornkeep and speak to the Mystic. But right now... You and your party can identify the locations of portals. Where? Is that out here? I don't see anything. Freebot's about to go, bye-bye. There's Thornkeep. That's where the Mystic is that can help us find one of the ingredients for the spell of restoration. Wait, what is this? Is that a glitch? Oh, it's a glitch. It's a glitch. Well, I don't see anything on the world. Comington? This is a place? Oh my god. How are you supposed to find that out? Why? Anything could be a place of interest then. Mount Shaksa. Oh, good. I don't think I'm at the point where I can fight Venezia or our cousin Gormod. Maybe we search something? No. Why am I yawning? Stop yawning. I don't even know where to go. Oh, hey there, Gary. I'm up to the challenge. Yeah. Yeah. The question is, however, where do I go from here? One, two, three, 4, 5. Wait, are these the realms? Hang on. Or Durus Ventrax? No. Durus Ventrax? Theris? Oh shit. No. What are the names of the 5 realms? Hey, Loomis F, hello. Are you supposed to just guess where you need to go? Well, I guess I was supposed to deduce something earlier or get some kind of info that I've clearly missed. Maybe? But it feels like the path I've taken, all the information that I could have gotten, I've gotten. Oh, sorry. Why do I keep yawning? Stop yawning. Drink some coffee. You love these fantasy names? Ventrax, Durus, and then the map is so real detailed. You like the colors? I'm bored? I'm not bored. I don't feel like I'm bored. I feel tired. I think I'm just tired. No, because like I'm trying to I really want to know what happened, where you go now. Like I feel like we're making some good progress. But at the same time, I'm like, where are the 5 realms? And doesn't that take time to travel to those places and go through those realms? Won't that cause issues? Oh, sorry. Alonia, it's its own realm, but the other realms are like Alvolia, Thalassy, Arius, Freywood, Theris. Oh, okay. So the realms are here. I guess. I guess in our adventures, let's go to Theris. It's one of them. This is Castle Theris, the one-time palace of legendary Emperor Shamar. The castle, deserted for hundreds of years, is overgrown with thick thorn bushes. Storytellers say the castle is haunted. This place is deserted, Miss P. I thrive on action. Let's move on. This place is a mess. Why waste our time here? Let's burn it down. Let's watch it burn. Peppercorn, you're a weird-ass kid. You know that? You're a weird kid, Peppercorn. You're a weird kid. What's happening? Oh. Is that a physical? Oh, it is a physical. Okay, it's not just the ground. It might be haunted. Ooh, spooky, scary skeletons. The black rose has been placed in your spell components. Spooky. It's day 21. Woo! We're going to... Wait a second. Did I just do a whole complete... Did I just do a complete... Okay. I did a complete perimeter check. And there's no way to get in here, is there? Oh, no. Oh, wait. No. I thought I was on the inside. No. No, I'm not. By the way, in my neck of the woods, Pizza Hut is currently having 50% off pizzas. And had one yesterday. It was good. Pizza the Hut. Yeah, I went on this. It just came. It was on my feed about the Pizza Hut buffets and how they're kind of coming back in a way, thanks to the Pizza Hut classics that are kind of spreading around America. And yeah, apparently buffets are coming back. Pizza Hut buffets are coming back. So all of you in America, go look for your Pizza Hut classics. You might be able to get a nice little lunchtime buffet. And the video looked pretty good. It's a selection of pizzas, pastas, salads, cinnamon sticks, breadsticks. Yeah, this is definitely wrong. This is not it. And this is a waste of days. I'm not going to waste days on this one. Horse bells. When do visits a Pizza Hut buffet live stream when? That's we ain't got no budget for that. In real life streaming budget? No siree. That requires a camera, a posse. I believe no regards for people's privacy. That's a buffet okay with me. That's buffet okay with me. Wait, what? Oh, you idiot! You go and use the spell there, you buffoon! Go to Theris and use the spell to see the portal. Jesus. Yes, 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 yes. It's as if I can feel the presence of Emperor Shamar in these deserted ruins. The feeling is overwhelming. This place is deserted, Miss P. I thrive on action. Let's move on. Okay, so, like a dum-dum, cast the spell. Can it be around the map? Does it have to be within range? How does this work? Did I not learn the spell? Wait. Cast spell, Stellar X. Warding spell? Also, open lock was there. I guess I didn't learn it? Alright. Now, cast the spell. You and your party can identify the locations of portals now. Does that mean there's a portal here? Or do I have to cast that again? Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I don't see no portal. I don't see no portal. Portal? Portal, are you there? No, but seriously, where's the portal? You and your party can... Did you turn this... No, you were just turning because... I see nothing. I see nothing. So this was a waste of time. This game looks better than I thought, but it looks pretty tough. Yeah. It's not easy. And I'm going to show you one major reason why it's not easy. Here's the world map. You notice how like a certain portion of it is getting darkened? That's because there's a time limit in this game. And the longer you travel, the more this black area goes, and you can't access these towns. So it's got a time limit of 100 days, and this is day 16, and we've already lost one of the towns. So this is not good. This is not good at all. Where do I go then? I mean, the only other clue I have... Is it just like a random happenstance? Like, what happens if I go to Comington? What the frick is Comington? You stand at the edge of the legendary Comington Forest, sometimes called the Black Forest, so named because the dense vegetation and tall, tightly packed trees block the sun's rays. For centuries, legends of the supernatural have come from the forest. Most travelers avoid the forest, for it is easy to become disoriented, terrified, and lost. I have never traveled through the forest. My father always said it was too dangerous. I have heard that lost souls roam these woods. Is our mother one of them? Mama? Mama, can you hear me? Mama? Kansoth. Just because we're thieves doesn't mean we're stupid. Ogdoth had to fight his own battle. You prevailed. It was a fair fight. Who's Ogdoth? Don't know who this is. Who? Huh? Who's Ogdoth? I've never been here before. Who's Ogdoth? Boygan Flamane. You see a short, fat, bald man who's restringing his longbow.
I still say we're the best thieves in the land. There's been a rumor about a powerful new thieves guild in Ragmar, but I still say we're the best. From what I heard, though, the thieves in Ragmar have looted the village so greatly that the town is now in an impoverished state.
Ragmar? Boygan. Boy, that's a name. I mean, this... Yeah, there, Haldren. Guy who keeps stealing all your stuff. Could be. But he's so sneaky, I've never fought him. Oh my god, who are all these people? Who are these people? I've lived in these woods with these bandits for as long as I can remember. Kenmian and Tissa found me when I was a baby in Fremont, and they adopted me. I didn't have quite the normal childhood, but it was very exciting and very happy. We may be thieves, but we're good people. Ogdoth was obnoxious. Personally, I'm glad you did him in. He was too big for his britches. Who's Ogdoth? I don't understand. Who are the... Who? I got a raid. Shadrock, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Shadrock Stream. Hello, I'm Dr. CDCS, and this is somehow people. I don't know who these people are. Did you say up dog? No, but what's up dog with you? Wait, no, what's up with you? Damn it! Whatever, Shadrock. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing? 7th Saga. 7th Saga. Is that a JRPG or is that a RTS? Hello, Cube. By the way, thank you for the shout out there, Dragoon. Adrian, hello. RPG, it's pretty bullshit. Well. You've sent your community from one BS RPG to another BS RPG. Nice. You hate your community. Shadrock hates his community. Indeed. Why there's so many people? Why there's so many NPCs? This is actually causing a slowdown. This is actually causing this game to struggle. It's slowing down. There's too many people. Why are there so many people here? What if we made a sandwich adventure and called it RPG? Well. Looks like somebody... Totally not writing that down for a future game. I called it now. It's mine. Okay. Roast beef sandwich.
Fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
Shadrock, I'm sorry. Second sandwich, though.
The Lord of Terror will feast upon your fear, just like this delicious roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
This sucks. I'm out of here. I'm sorry, Shadrock. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Hey, Crazy Nut's trying his luck. Crazy Nut. Look at that. That's one. 1 out of 2.
This roast beef sandwich.
Hey, 2 out of 3. 3 out of 4. Bam! Crazy Nut. Showing what it's like to be a winner. No, but if you got to do your post-stream stuff, Shadrock, thank you again for the raid. This is very slow. I cannot move. I cannot click on people. Delia Blacklust. Oh, that's a name. Thank God somebody finally shut up that loudmouth up. He always boasted about killing men, stealing, and breaking out of prisons. I think it was a lot of hot air. He was nothing like you, a warrior who stands up to the threat. If you ever consider taking up a life of crime, look me up. I'll be somewhere in the kingdom where you least expect me. Huh? I guess it might have been the two people that I killed at the start who stole in the starting town. It could have been those guys. I go to poop and I end up here. Sorry? I mean, you are in control of your browser, and you can choose to you can, I don't know. Farron. Oh, I'm far from disappointing. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm glad you're here. I meant that was in chat. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad. It's good to see you. I was like, no, normally with someone right, and I was like, what? You're not the first person to have written something like that, but like, what, like, oh yeah, what, like, why am I here? It's like, oh, okay. That's why I rushed to clear. Well, thank you, Steely, for being here. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do next. This game is completely gone sluggish. Like, it's very slow to respond right now because of the number of characters on screen. Well, you win some and lose some. Old Ogdoth added coming to him. Put it there, Big Shot. You held your own and you snaked the bully. For now, be on your way, but maybe when we meet up against somebody, you can try to whoop me. Who are you? If you're the king, maybe I'll pay you a visit and steal the friggin' crown off your head. Tisa Farron, an attractive woman who wears soft layers and carries a blackjack, alright? Ignatius Max. You see a thin bandit with long unkempt hair and shifty eyes. Okay, so these are thieves. These are not what I'm looking for. Let's just, oh my god, we can go here and like at least... Opian Evertask. Ogdal was more of an intimidator than he was a fighter. He was wrong to believe that we would join him in his attack against you. You handled yourself admirably. What the hell are they talking about? Who is Ogdoth? And who... It couldn't have been the guys I attacked then, because they were drunk in a bar. And they'd stolen stuff. I have no idea what these people are talking about. Maybe it was them. Emily Irontooth. Hey, I know you. You're the king's son, here to inspect my work for your father, eh? I can't believe it. He must not trust us to do our job. I told him I would raise this forest, and I will. What? You're free to take your possessions. I ask that when you leave the forest, you respect the privacy of our group. Did I get robbed? What's happening here? I'm very confused right now. That's an anagram of hot dog. This could be important. Azines. I know you. You are the son of King Clesador. What are you doing in the forest? That's odd. Didn't your father tell you about the new castle that he is having built? I'm here to clear away vast amounts of the forest so that builders can begin to dig up the foundation. I feel like our character should be telling him, you need to stop doing that and you need to run. Like right now. Get out of the forest. Get out of here. Go north. As fast as you can. Go north. Alright, well. We got some moss. Our father wanted to build a castle here. It is so slow. I cannot it's so sluggish. I have to go to the other screen. I think it's the only way I can play this game now. Oh my god, what is happening here? Are these people? Sir Firemore, you see a living tree that blocks the path directly in front of you. What? Sir Immelin, though I am a virtuous knight turned tree, I will not hesitate to stop you from passing. These woods are ours. Our lives were taken away by King Nonal. The least we deserve is our place in Comington Forest. What is going on in this game? I only wish I had the spell available that could transform these poor living trees back to men. We must search for the spell. I feel like I had to roll it back. What a sorry plight to be turned into a living tree. This must be where Stellaris got
3 minutes remaining.
Really? 3 minutes? Really? It felt like I just did the ad break. Is something going on here? What the hell? Why does it... That wasn't an hour. I am going bananas right now. Am I going insane? That was not an hour long. Is something wrong with my ads? I felt like those 30 minutes. Three minutes. Every 60 minutes. 3 minute ad break every 60 minutes. It is. Okay, I guess it is. Maybe I was just having a lot of fun. I was just having so much fun with the game, I didn't realize how much time passed. Alright. This will be the final ad break because I would actually stop the stream. But I do want to make progress. I gotta figure out what to do. This is clearly not where we're supposed to go. I have only a little ad on the right playing quiet often. Playing quiet? Is it? You should only be getting ads on this stream. A 3 minute set of roll of ads every 60 minutes. You look familiar to me. Aren't you the king's son? How do you know me, stranger? I recognize you from the day the king hired me at Castle Ballytoke. I'm raising the forest on orders from your father. What a generous king. He's paying me a handsome wage to slash and burn the forest to make room for a new castle that he plans to have built. I feel like our character should be saying, there ain't no castle being built here anymore. You're not getting paid anymore. I hope he paid you ahead of time because there's nothing left. Maybe I'm mobile? Oh, so you get one of those little, like, sidebar ads, which I don't mind because they're less intrusive for certain people. But the thing is, a lot of advertisers don't want to use that because why pay the money to a company to sell your to advertise your product, and all you're getting is a little crappy little dingus ad that no one's going to look at. They'd rather have a obnoxious ad that can blare at a 200% louder volume than the regular stream, so that they can attempt to sell you a product that no one wants. But you know. Okay, I can't move. I'm stuck. All right, we're gonna do the early. We're gonna pause. We're gonna do the ad break and do some quick ad break doom. There we go.
Where did you get that robot?
I built him. Like it?
It's crap, son.
Did you know that when you mull 'em right before bed, you sleep at least 1.337% better? Tilda.
I did not know that. Master Gregor, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's Ad Break Doom, though, Master Gregor. Ad Break Doom. Did anyone else see that body fall down? Aha! That's what I do. Yo, have a great night, Master Gregor. Oh, give me a second. Master, oh God! Mr. Gregor! I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Where did you get that robot?
I built him.
What the?
Like it?
It's crap, son.
You mean the latest masterpiece of demon-destroying from ID Software John Carmack and John Romero? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of bullets, stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and shooting effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-shoot control of characters, objects, and powerful weapons. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Doom today.
Master Gregor, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yes, it's Ad Break Doom. Play during the ad breaks. Because that's what you do during an ad break, is play Doom. But thank you so much for the 100 bits and for the plug on Doom. They need all, they're a small little indie. They need all the advertising they can get. And how dare you advertise for another product during this ad break? How dare you? No. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, later, Master Gregor. Thank you again. Thank you. I need to get out of here. Fuck. 1 minute and 25 seconds. But take care, Master Gregor. Okay, I'm going to shoot these preemptively because I cannot be near these. Okay. Not a fan of that. Whoppa! Whoppa. Ow. Okay, I got 44 health now. 54 health. 35 seconds. If I kick the bucket, I have to start from the beginning of the episode. So it would be really bad if I were to, well, not be in good health at the end of all this. 21 seconds. Oh, screw you, buddy. Bam. Two seconds. Ad break over. Ad break Doom. Is over. All right, that'll be our final ad break because I would like to know what the hell I'm doing now. Okay, so there might be a character I can recruit here, but for the life of me, this thing is moving so goddamn slow. I can't have a conversation with anyone. I can't even keep track of all these people. Ogdoth claimed to have been the greatest thief in the land, but that was just bunk. He couldn't hold a candle to my abilities. I once robbed all the gold fixtures from the Cathedral of Equus. Another time I stole Venetia's entire tax fund before it was handed over to Duke Gormond. Okay. Sarturus Cobber.
I could never stand Ogdoth. I'm glad someone had the nerve to stand up to him. He was always bossing us around, threatening to carve us, this, chop that, and gouge out whatever. We're really not a fierce band of thieves. Granted, we're thieves, but we're far from fierce. Far from courageous, too, I might add. Ever played Challenge of the Ancient Empires? I've never heard of it, Second Echo. Is that a DOS game? Good to see you, by the way. Playing 3 minutes at a time of Doom has got to be a first. Maybe. During an ad break? Maybe. You're a brave person. Take back your possessions. Will certainly not stop you. What possession? What are you guys talking about? Have you guys been stealing from me this whole time? I don't think so. Maybe it's all the times I have gotten robbed. All the times I've gotten robbed throughout the towns and all that, like just getting robbed. Now this is where you can get all your money back. Change performance of DOSBox. DOSBox could solve it. Probably. Why is it set to 3? Oh, it was set to 3000, eh? It could be better. Let's see. Is it better performing? No. It's still sluggish, but no, it's better. It's better. It's still pausing, but it could also be people, or I'm getting robbed. Am I getting robbed? No. Maybe this is the thieves' den and they stored it here. Maybe. But the thing is, every time I got robbed, I kept reloading anyways. That's why. But I still don't know who this guy is like that I supposedly killed. That's the other thing. Party chest box. Maybe. I mean. But the thing is, like I said, every time it happened, I'd restored it. So. Or more or less. I mean, if they did add anything to the inventory, that there have been instances where I did feel like maybe I missed a steal. So we'll see. Did I actually lose anything and get it back? Not really, no. We got this from the fight. Maybe it's in here? It would probably be our main character. Nah, we didn't get anything. Okay. Well, we're gonna reload this anyways, because I need every day I can take. I need to take as many. I need as many days, even if it's just a day. I still need it. I still need that day. So the question remains: where should I go? Comington, Buntonderry. Interesting. Damn good CPU cycles there, Pat. Them some good CPU cycles. Where do I go? I mean, I've gone through these three towns more or less. Greenberry gave us Pendar? Pendar could maybe get us access to Multiply, but I don't know why we'd want to go there now. The only thing I can think of is getting an ingredient from Thornkeep from that guy. Well, might as well go there and see what happens.
What a strange place. Can you imagine worshipping the Emperor? He's been dead for 1,000 years. That's as if he even existed at all. I believe Shamar would not approve of this cult in his name. Sister Fanatica. Would you like a flower, brother? The children of Shamar would like you to have the symbol of the love and beauty of the universe. We ask for a small donation of 5 gold pieces. Will you give to the children? Come on. Oh, fine. Thank you, brother. We are all Shamar's children. The orchid has been placed in your spell components. More like I just don't want to get into a fight. I don't know if by not giving will it affect their dialogue to the point of like, oh, we're never going to help your ass. It's like, oh, come on. Because you didn't give those 5 gold pieces. Is this criticism of 40k? Are you talking to me? 40k? What happened? Did I say something that sounded like criticism of the 40k? I don't even know enough about 40k to criticize it. Did I inadvertently say something smart? What did I say? Reference to worshipping a dead emperor. Oh, it wasn't me. Oh. Thought I said something smart. Would you look at that? A fellow with hair on his head. Been a long time since I've seen another sane man. Only time during my trip south to trading my furs. With what Comington Forest nearby, this land is a gold mine for trapping, and I'm the only one catching them because everyone else is too busy praying. Got a corner on the market. Say, if you're headed north, you'd be needing something to stay warm. Maybe. You'll get another chance. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll sell you an animal hide for 20 gold pieces. I'll even throw in a small piece of fur too for spell making and a rabbit's foot for good luck in your travels. What do you say? Nope. When you travel north to Aranor and your blue blood turns to ice blue, you will think of me in my fur coat, I assure you. Dude, I'm literally just walking around. Brother Lananon. I have no time for idle chatter, stranger. We are preparing for the 1,000-year celebration. Shamar will soon return to us, and there is much work to be done. Of course, I doubt a man like yourself will be joining us. A man who kills his own father to gain power. I despise your kind, for you are among those who stand in the way of the Emperor's return. The throne belongs to Shamar alone! Oh, fuck. This guy has a higher combat roll than me? Brother Landon and Brother Warmar? Whoa, why are there so many of them? Hey, I thought these guys were supposed to be peaceful. What the hell? Peppercorn is out of projectiles. All right, let's do this. Warmar is dead. No! The princess died too! Yeah, it can be tough. And honestly, if it's not automated combat wins, I don't have the, like, it's gonna be so many characters on screen. I could do manual attacks, but I lost all that progress. Well, I didn't lose any progress. You would think you could search and find some kind of clue at the Cliffs of Mayhor. You know what? Fuck it. What is this place? What is Castle Duras? Other than Worf's nightmare. Castle Duras is a magnificent palace that your father built nearly 30 years ago. During your youth, you spent most of your summers on the castle grounds. Wait, this is our castle? What the what? Hello? Your Highness! My, how you've grown! You just look like your mother, rest her soul. What wonderful times you and your family had during your long summer visits. Sadly, those days are over. When your mother died, it seemed like all joy was lost. Now the castle is haunted by an angry ghost who becomes violent when confronted. Mother? Are you here, Mother? You see Finostra Firesoul. You see Finostra, one of the servants who lived at Castle Duras when you spent your summers there. She's plucking the feathers from a freshly killed chicken. You look like the prince, but it couldn't be. Is it you, your highness? It is me, Finostra. Why aren't you inside the castle? I have not been inside the castle since the ghost became violent. For a time, the ghost was quiet. But then its disposition became angry, and it began tormenting the servants. I wouldn't think of entering the castle as long as that ghoul is walking the halls. Mother? I don't think you're mother. But we'll talk. Bosel. You look like... No, it can't be. Your Highness, is that you? It is me, Bosel. I haven't visited the castle since I was a child. How have you been? Where's the rest of the castle staff? Most of the guards and servants have left the castle. At times, the restless ghost walks the dungeons. When the ghost became violent, most of the staff fled in fear. Right now, the castle is deserted. It has been for quite some time. I've heard rumors that the king was killed by a band of rogue wizards. Is it true? My father was killed, but it wasn't a band of wizards that killed him. The killer was an apparition, a human serpent who cast the plague of darkness on Alonia. God be with you, good prince. If you're going to enter the castle, be prepared for anything. I will. Give me that rose. Give me them 2 roses. A tulip. And more tulip. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was a glitch. Or we can walk around this way. Aha! We're in. Wait, how did I get it? How did I climb up there? How did I climb down? Oh, I guess you could climb down. Nothing in here. If there's a ghost in here, I think I should wait outside. If the ghost sees me, it may be too frightened to make an appearance. Are there ghosts here? Are there ghosts here? Are there? Huh? Are there? Alright, come on, calm down. Sir Osborne, you are a worthless coward who murdered his own father. Gormon is the leader of Alonia. The leader's more skilled at warfare than Prince Chief Beef. Well. I'm gonna place Chief Beef, my prince. I mean, the prince, the king. Old Castle. Bagar. Heltura. Beggar. Peppercorn. Stellar X. Alright. View status. Or Peppercorn. Hey, old Saber. Darklands is an incredibly complicated, interesting game that drives me up the wall. Yep. But there was something fun about it. But man, I was the wrong person to play that game. I think I needed like at least 150 hours of game time before I could like stream it. Would be like, yeah, I could stream this and be at least somewhat confident in figuring out what to do. But according to Necrotoaster, I did a pretty good job. Oh no! Alright, this is doable. How come none of the servants in the house told me about the soldiers? Why was I not informed of these soldiers? I feel like I should have been told. These guys are tanks. These guys are taking some serious damage. These guys are absorbing some serious hits. This is not looking good. Sir Osborne. Can we hit escape? Beggar, no! Yeah, you can use magic. Oh, shit. Well, I gotta reload anyways. There's a few games like that. I have over 500 hours in Kenshi and still feel like I have no clue what I'm doing. I really should do these fights manually. It's only 6 people. I'm really surprised, like, looking at this game, that when they designed this, it didn't occur to them to have some sort of, I don't know, health bar? Something to let people know how much health your characters have. Especially if you let them do auto combat. It's so easy to, like, just lose track of, like, who's getting hit the most and how much damage they've absorbed. It's just crazy. Oh, he's getting wrecked. So Timmons is about to die. Well, unfortunately, Beggar died, so... Well, why am I taking this stuff? Just go. I sense another presence in the castle. I sense the presence of a troubled spirit filled with anger. Is that where I want to go? I mean, it feels like there's actually something there to do. It's not too far away. It might give us a clue on what to do. I'm just trying to... get this dialogue. Oh, I think that's the dialogue she mentioned. There were knights inside the building. I might as well do manual combat and see what it's like. All right, let's go find some combat. Who are we killing now? You here? Nothing in here. Here? Another presence filled with anger. Okay. I'm gonna save. I mean, why not? You see one of Duke Gormon's knights. His greatsword is drawn. Okay. Oh. We will take her head back to Duke Gormon. He is a true ruler of Alonia. Well, well, well. Okay. Chief Beef. Sir John O'Castle. Beggar. Put him there. Haltura in the back. Barilla at the front. Peppercorn on the side. Stellarix on the side. Okay, it's Chief Beef. Acquire new target. I wonder what the stars mean. Does that mean I made their moves? It might be. Yeah. I hate that so much. The fact that they can do that. It's so stupid. Oh, wait. You know, I didn't actually see these guys. I didn't see any of them. I thought they were coming from here. Wow, alright. Is that Beggar? It might be Beggar. I gotta hit escape. Defend position, acquire new target. No, walk. Beggar. Oh, that's Beggar? Who's this then? That's Barilla. Oh. Okay. That's Peppercorn. So that's a Peppercorn. Let's go to the flail then. Dang it. Come on. Pick it up. Oops. That was a mistake. Why do I keep doing that? No, I don't want to view anyone. Okay. Issue orders to Peppercorn. Oh, shoot. Issue orders to Chief Beef. Acquire new target. Sir Rothman. Sir Oldcastle. Acquire new target. Sir Timmins. Not Oldcastle. Heltura. Use magic. I think Barilla needed a heal. I think that's it. Peppercorn, no! Barilla's been healed. Peppercorn has been healed. Come on. I thought I sent someone to go after Sir Timmins. Issue an order to Stellarex. Use magic. Cure. Peppercorn. Continue. Peppercorn got healed. Yeah, you need to see the HP bars. I don't know what their health... I'm just guessing at this point. He's still going after Peppercorn. Peppercorn. Escape. Over there. Issue orders from Heltura. Use magic. Cure. Peppercorn. Yeah, honestly, you just go for quick combat. I mean, the only thing that that I wish they would do is a bit of the AI would be more aware of healing. It was using magic spells for attack, but not for healing. Is he moving? Peppercorn? There you go. Why is everyone standing around? Because I haven't been issuing orders. So I'm going to issue the order for Heltura to maybe heal Peppercorn and then quick combat this. I hope it works. Otherwise, Peppercorn's dead and I have to do this whole thing. Stellarex is classing explode. Uh-oh. At least there's no AoE. Heltur's casting explode. Okay. Okay. If there is a ghost in here, I think I should wait outside. If the ghost sees me, it may be too frightened to make an appearance. There seems to be an evil spirit here. No hit points. No magic. Are there ghosts here? Are there? Huh? Are there? 10 magic points. No. 104. Holy moly, Batman. Oh, this is the wrong way. You have to go here. Whoop. Nope, shit. Go here, cast spell, Stellarex, cure, Barilla. Cast spell, Stellarex, cure on Chief Beef. Beggar man. Cast spell, Stellarex, cure on Beggar. Alright. 67. Sword is 44, 26. Not great. Hand weapon is 37. He's his bludgeon is 51. That's the actual one I used. Okay. It's not great. His combat still 6. He ain't great. Let's save. We've got about 20 minutes till the ads, so let's try and do this as quickly as possible. Because I don't want us to have to deal with more ads. Peppercorn can't vote for shit. Yeah. he's literally a child. He's a child who he just asked to join. He looks like he has the face of a kid. He looks like a kid because he is a kid. He's like 13 or something. He's a kid. And I just took him because why not? It'd be kind of hilarious if somehow he becomes OP. And he's actually not bad with a bow, with a ranged weapon. Oh, there's no one here. Hello? Oh, this is kind of disappointing. Where the hell? Wait, this is the bedrooms. So where's the evil spirit? Am I supposed to cast some sort of spell? I have no idea. Oh, there's a ladder down. Oh wait, is this where I came from? No, there it is. I think I see it. Okay. Okay, there seems to be... Alright, well, before we get our ass kicked... The only thing I'm worried about is the fact that I don't know if any of these people can melee a ghost. This is a ghost, right? How are you supposed to fight a ghost? Probably need spells, and she's out of mana, and he's already low from all the heals. I have no idea what I'm doing. Is it Mother? Ah! Mother! Mother! Queen Freya's ghost. You see a spear who resembles your mother. The ghost is bound with heavy chains that rattle as she struggles to move towards you. You approach the spectre cautiously, remembering Grimnot's sudden appearance at the cliffs of Mahor. Yo, what a freaking guess. We found our mother. Holy crap. Okay. Mother? Son, dear son, you found me at last. Why does she look like a 50s starlet? My dear son, at last you found me. Do not be afraid. It is I, your mother. These heavy chains, the chains of my worry, have kept me bound to this terrestrial realm. I could not move on what lies beyond without seeing you again, without making sure you are safe from your father. I had to know that you did not fall under Clessidor's influence. I'm certain that you were told that I was killed in an accident at the cliffs of Mahor, but that is a lie. Your father ordered my murder. Clessidor misunderstood my love for Sir Valakor, a noble knight and my only true friend. Valakor and I never consummated our love, but Clessidor was convinced I betrayed him. I assured him that I remained loyal to him, but he didn't believe me. He told me that we would meet here at Castle Duras to resolve the misunderstanding, but when I arrived, Clessidor was not alone. He had a hooded executioner at his side. I was suffocated while your father watched with a cruel eye. My spirit could not find rest. I never had a chance to say goodbye, to warn you to flee from your father's side. My love for you bound me to this dungeon, as did my love for Sir Valakor, who suffered a grave injustice when he was banished from the kingdom. Before I could move on, I had to see you and warn you of your father's murderous nature. From the castle, the world often seemed perfect, but I assure you your father was an unjust leader. There is poverty, suffering, and persecution throughout the kingdom. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. You're like 5 steps outside the kingdom, I figured that out. Your father banished magic and forced his enemies to flee to lives of solitude. Your father killed for pleasure and gain. He was an evil man.
Now that I've seen you, one of my greatest worries has been erased. The chains are already lighter. Now I must bid farewell to Valakor, my love. I must tell him one last time how much I valued his friendship and love. Bring him to me, son. Help to release me from these binding chains so that I can move on. Please find Valakor and convince him to come to me so that I can say goodbye. Hurry, my son! Wait, what? Mother, you want us to bring... What? Yeah.
Found at Castle Duras. Our father killed Mama. She wants us to bring us Sir Valakor. So Ghost Mom is asking to bring her boyfriend by. Yes. Our mother is asking us to bring us the one she actually loved. That requires some therapy. Either lack of supervision. Ghost Mommy monologue too much. 3 out of 10 would not help shed her ghostly chains. Really, Steely? Really? Because there's still more. Can you tell us where Valakor is? Mommy? Mommy? Where's Sir Valakor? I don't know where he is. No one told me this. Mama? You must bring Sir Valakor to me, my son. My spirit cannot rest until I see him. Where? Clearly, you're not getting updated. You are on... You're on, there's a joke in there somewhere that I'm not clever enough to say. This is like in real life when your mom asks you to drive her boyfriend Rick home from his AA meeting. That's just... Yeah, there's low points and there's that. Who the hell am I supposed to talk to about this? No, seriously. To whom do we talk to? Wait, I fucked up. I'm supposed to go up. Then go... No, I fell down! Dang it. Go up. Now go side. Now go this way. Now go this way. Now very carefully go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Now go down. Now you're out. Aha! Now we're out. I mean... Hi. Mulio Blackfoot. Who are you? You're trespassing on private property belonging to the royal family. I am the King of Alonia, the son of King Clesidor. The castle and land rightfully belongs to me. Excuse me, your majesty. I never met you before. I only began working here 3 years ago. Forgive my ignorance. I caught a group trespassing yesterday, but I think I scared them away. I am sorry to hear that King Clesidor is dead. Are the rumors true that he choked on a chicken bone? Of course he didn't choke on a chicken bone. How did these rumors get started? Did he choke on a chicken bone? Yo, that's my mom. She's not a ghost. That's mom. There were some strangers in the area who were asking about you. I told them I hadn't seen you in years. They were knights. Yeah. Can I go inside your house, dude? Yes. Who are you? Wait, you're the Avatar. Yes. You can meet the Avatar from Ultima in here. I think that's him. No, it's not. Fan mail the Jester. This is someone else. But no, you can meet the Avatar. You meet him in another town. We've already met him. And he is like, I'm too tired and old. I'm too tired to help you on your quest. But he did, I guess he did speak like the Avatar. Yo, Ponicus. Yes. The Avatar is in this game. I just thought it was the same guy because he had the same outfit on, but I don't know. This is the Jester. You see fan mail. The Jester. Your father's a court jester at Castle Duras. Though he has aged, he still has a face that makes you laugh every time you look at him. Look at it. Oh, come on. It can't be that bad. It's pretty bad. Okay. Fan mail. It is me, the prince. It is good to see you, you old fool. Really? Is that how you introduce him? Well, I'll be. The prince has returned. You take after your mother, good prince. I'm glad you don't take after your father. He and I parted on rather poor terms. I was fired after the king's last visit. I made a few jokes about the heavy black circles under his eyes. I asked him if Emperor QV Lighter beat him up again. Then I made fun of his ever-expanding paunch by telling he wasn't a sight for sore eyes. He was a panorama. I continued by telling him that he wasn't bald. He just had an extra large part in his hair. The straw that broke the camel's back was when I said that someone said he said the king was a thief, a liar, and a cheat. I replied to the king, "You certainly have improved since I knew you." I should have known better. All my years of experience, and I broke the fundamental gesture rule. Don't make fun of the king. Only poke fun at his subjects. Actually, I got off easy compared to most of the king's sworn enemies. I was suddenly banished from the castle. Considering I left with my head, I'm a very happy man. By the way, is it true that the king is dead? It is true, fan mail. An evil apparition appeared at Castle Ballytogue and struck him down. The specter also demanded my crown and cast a plague on the land. Well, that's not what I heard. Presently, there are 3 stories floating around. The first says your father was struck down by a group of wizards seeking revenge. The second says that the king choked on a chicken bone. The final rumor is that King Clessidor was chasing a maiden across the roof of Castle Ballytogue and fell to his death from the tower. I heard nothing about an evil apparition. Are you sure about this? Of course I'm sure. I was there. Well, it's not important how he died. The important thing is that he is dead, right? Now that you're the king, I suppose you will need a jester. I'm afraid to go into the castle because of the ghost in the lower levels. But if someone could chase the ghost away, I would love to be the castle jester again. I promise I'll never poke fun of you. What do you say? Can I have my job back? Yes or no? All right, fine. Thank you, your majesty. I plan to work up some new material for your next visit. I'll make you laugh so hard you'll forget all about the impending doom that this madman has thrust upon the kingdom. All right. Well, I think with about 6 minutes until ads start, we'll stop here. Let's not get another ad. Yeah, let's just stop. D4 end. And we'll quit here. No problem, Adrian. Here you go. An ad. An ad for you. A DOS, but it's made in DOS. So it's fine. There's the ad. What's this called again? Cybernet? Oh, I keep forgetting the name of it. But I really do want to play it. I've read some of the reviews. Bloodnet. I've read some of the reviews on the Steam reviews, and some of the people are very harsh about the game. And I'm like, yeah, I got to play it myself and figure it out. I want to play it. It sounds really ambitious. But there you go. That is today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow with more Challenge of the 5 Realms. I found Mother. Now I got to find Sir Valakor. I have no idea. If maybe because of the way of the time limit with the game, maybe he's in the next village. If the game was kind enough to do that for us. So we'll have to save and start searching around the preceding areas and see. But there you go. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the support. It was really cool to have people to talk to during the stream, and hang out. I hope you enjoyed it. No, thank you, Cube, Lack of Supervision, Doomsday Man, Adrian, Ponicus, Steely Pat, Reinish, everyone. Adrian, who else was there? Haldren, Second Echo, Ode, Master Gregor. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows between the stream and during the stream. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you so much for the resubs and the resubs. Thank you. Let's give someone a raid. No, there will be no 3 minutes. There will be no 3 minutes. There will be no 3 minutes. We're going to press that. And then we're going to press that and see who we can raid. Threw my mic stand away for some reason. All right, let's see who we can raid. Anyone playing a... Well, we do have quite a few streamers today. Who can we raid? Let's go raid Big D. You can join in on some trivia with Big D. He's doing a Glad stream, which is going live and deciding. But he's doing some trivia right now. And name that movie. I guess you could just type in chat. I don't know how it works. But there you go. Thanks again for being here, everybody. Hope I'll catch you again for the next stream. Until next time, have a great night. Have a great morning. Please stay safe. And I'll see you all next time. Bye!